All right, let's go. Let's gonna have a good time tonight, but tomorrow night I'm really excited. 'Cause tomorrow night we're gonna have Denver up here, Denver and Oklahoma City, some of it, and then we're gonna talk about the Blazers' new ownership. And it's gonna have Blazers and Clippers late here tomorrow night. First time I've seen the Blazers all year long in a game that's meaningful. So, let's see who's here. KQ is here. What's up, family? Melina. Good evening. Moss is in here. As getting ready for the Canadiens game. And my man, KQ in here. Nice to see you, fam. I'll take you right to Montreal in a second. We get out there to the Bell Center. Sorry if I'm about 3 minutes late, but I have to take care of something. Good to see you, family. Thank God tomorrow we got Darren Drager. Thank the Lord. Melina was great this afternoon. Dusty. Manzano hating as usual. Yeah, thank God Drager's on tomorrow, man. Always look forward to Drager being on. His gets you out to the Bell Center. Calgary and the Avalanche later on too. The reason why I don't talk about that game because I want the Flames to keep losing. But I'll tell you what, KQ will agree with this. Ever since that trade, the new guys have played well. So shout out to the new guys. All right, guy, Montreal and always do the Canadiens broadcast. Minnesota and Dallas later. That is going to be fascinating. Minnesota at Dallas. All right, here we are at the belt. Montreal got a 4-minute power play. See what happens here. Hudson, he almost had it. Hudson, Suzuki, Caulfield holding that stick pretty tight for 50. You can tell when players are holding the stick tight. Hudson, give me it off. Why? Tampa clears it. All right, here comes Hudson. Dobson, Suzuki, Van Cannon, go Habs, go. Nice clear by the Lightning. They killed 1 minute of this 4-minute power play. My man Kirby Doc with the puck. Here comes Kirby. Texier. Tampa's playing good power play right now. Power play killing. Noah Dobson. What a job by Tampa. New hook. Happening. Texier. They're fighting for the puck. Another clear by the Lightning. You know what you're seeing, folks? A team that is young and hungry and very talented against a team that is championship savvy. All right, Slafkowski. Demidov almost had it. Good save by Vasilevsky. And they clear it again. What? This is tremendous power play killing by Tampa Bay. This Bell Center is ready to erupt, but Tampa Bay, no stranger to this building. Good save by Vasilevsky. He's one of the best in the world at what he does. Caulfield coming close. All right, let's see who's in here. Lena saying thanks for the afternoon show. You're welcome, honey. Should have stuck around. It got better with me and Dusty. See what happens here. Demidov, Slapkowski, Suzuki's right in the slot. Back to Demidov. What a job by Tampa, folks. Penalty killing. Outstanding. All right, Caulfield, Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Hudson. Slapkowski's ready. Close. They are peppering Vasilevsky. Caulfield. They have killed this power play. 4 minutes to start the game, folks. Here comes the Canadiens. One more rush. Hudson. New hook. I tell you, old man Madonna. I mean, the Rangers traded him. He was a fan favorite at the Garden, folks. Usually, when a team kills off a 4 minute power play to start the game, they win the game. Montreal, I'm telling you, folks, this first 8 minutes of this game is telling. Good job by Tampa. This killed the power play altogether. Wow. Reason why you don't see Kucherov on the ice, he doesn't kill penalties. 11 and a half minutes to go in the first commercial break of the game. I know the Islanders, last I saw, was up, I believe, 2-1 or 3-1 in Long Island. That's an ESPN special game. That game is blacked out for me, unfortunately. So let's have a good night in here. Shakif Chief, salute to you, my man. Good to see you, as always. Round one of the Masters. I know McElroy was tied for first place, 5 under par. Pittsburgh up on the Devils 1-0. I think Saturday night's Montreal's last home game. They got 4 games left. They're at Philly and they're at Long Island on Saturday night. But I won't be doing no hockey on Saturday. So, all the big stars for Tampa chose penalties except Kucherov. Jake Gensel. Good to see New Hook back. Kirby Doc. That guy. I like this fast going game. That's good for me. Fans getting bored in Montreal and whistling and hissing. Remember, Montreal is more European, so they have a soccer crowd mentality. Suzuki wide open to Caulfield. Caulfield. Slavkowski. Hudson. Suzuki. Suzuki. There goes Lane Hudson. Caulfield. Raleigh. All right, everybody going at it now. Corey Pellet, Corey Perry in the mix. All right, commercial break in Montreal, no score. When are we making an emergency landing on N.H.L? um, during the playoffs. During the playoffs. I got a lot to say. So during the playoffs, I got you. I got you, Keith Chief. I got you, bro. Oh, everybody, one of those. Good to see everybody here tonight. Let me see what other early games are on. Good day at the Masters if you're um, Rory McIlroy. Let me take a look at. No, I think Philly Detroit's at 8 o'clock. I think. Let me go to Ottawa. Get the Senators broadcast. All right, 1-0 Senators. Florida, the first time they missed the playoffs in 7 years. Manzano said they're bringing back their old uniforms next year. I know the Flames are bringing back. They're going to get a new black jersey issued by Fanatics. Fanatics is giving everybody new jerseys. And the Flames going to bring back the 2003-2004 home red jerseys. So if you're a Flames fan, save up for the next 2 jerseys coming out this fall. I know I am. Rangers are going to have black. Maple Leafs, Blackhawks are going to have green. Let's get back to Montreal. 1-0 Ottawa in this one. So, no score in Montreal. Get back to it. All right, Jay on that. Be on later tonight for you Canadian, or for the Canadian audience. Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. I think Moss is doing the stuff on his channel. The Islander game is blacked out for me. They're up 2-1 on the Maple Leafs tonight. All right, 7 minutes left in the first. Perry. What is saved by Dubis? As we have a scrum going on. Tampa Bay trying to intimidate the Canadiens. All right, Tampa Bay. Montreal penalty on that guy. So that guy gets 2 minutes, and the Lightning on a power play. All right, Dobson clears the puck. 6.5 to go in the first. We're in Montreal. Brendan Point. Kucherov. Guess who? Gensu had an excellent chance. He blew it. Radish. Boyens. Back to Radish. Montreal clears the puck again. A minute left in the power play. Kucherov. Back to Gensu. Radish. Kucherov. Missed the shot, and the puck goes all the way down the ice. 28 seconds to go in the power play. 5 minutes to go in the first period. Very quick first period. I love it. All right, power play is over. Montreal killed the power play. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go in the first. What a job by Dobish. Okay. That boy's in the building. Let him come up. All right. I appreciate everybody coming by. The afternoon show was very good. Shout out to my guys in the clouds. So let's get back to Montreal, everybody. I'll see that boy if he comes up. He's still on commercial break over there. I got the Lightning feed because the Montreal feed was messing up. Tomorrow night, Trailblazers and Clippers late. I'll be looking at Denver and OKC too. Denver needs the game. As simple as that. All the banners, all the numbers retired in beautiful Montreal, Quebec, the palace of organized sports. It is the Mecca. Here we go. Montreal wins the face-off. 4.5 to go in the first. Penalty on Montreal, so Montreal is going right back in the penalty box. Now the referees did a good job. They gave Tampa a 4-minute minor, and now back-to-back penalties on the Canadiens. That's how you referee games. You be balanced. Kucherov. All right. Demidov touched the puck. And Ivan is going off for a penalty. Oh, stick in the face. High sticking. Yeah, you can't be doing that. So the Lightning, back-to-back power plays. Meanwhile, at the Meadowlands, Penguins and Devils. Penguins up 1-0. Penguins, I said it from the beginning. I said Crosby and Malkin ain't going out like punks. And their young kids have rejuvenated the Penguins. Good for the Penguins. My man Dusty was right earlier, and I agree with him. Football is better when the Raiders are good. I totally agree. Well, the night we'll have him draft night 2 weeks from tonight, folks. In exactly 368 hours and 30 minutes. We'll be ready for the draft. When Montreal fires the puck in. Tampa Bay on a 1.5-minute power play. Martin St. Louis, the man who the Flames said was too small to play, and yet he's a Hall of Fame. Corey Stillman, couple of rings. He couldn't play for us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Montreal wins the face-off. Tampa gets the puck back. 1:23 in the power play. Offsides on Tampa. What's up, Dad boy?
What's going on, Mace?
I'm good, man. Watching this this Tampa Bay Montreal game while I'm talking to you, chilling.
No
Yeah,
doubt, no
man. Let me
doubt.
ask you a question. You agree with Dusty when the Raiders are good, the NFL is better?
I do.
Yeah, I
Classic
agree with
team,
that.
original.
I agree with that. There you go. Yeah, man. How was your day? Good. How that? All right. They're fighting now in Montreal. That boy's right here. Yeah. How was your day, bro? Like, I don't know what happened there. Melina's giving that boy shout out. Guess that boy's gonna fix his mic, I guess, because I definitely didn't see me talking. Wait, that boy's on mute. All right, so Tampa Bay will have a two-man advantage for 24 seconds. This is a good game so far. A lot of aggression. Both teams had scoring chances. More Montreal than Tampa. Yeah. All right. That boy, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So you agree? You think the league is better when the Raiders are good? Yeah, I would agree with that. What he said today.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's excited, but he's cautious. I don't blame him.
I would be too. I don't know if I would be happy with Kirk Cousins starting, but
I like that move because it gives them a real chance to win, and they don't have to put all the pressure on Mendoza right away.
yeah. And the key for that offense is going to be Genty. He has to have a breakout year this year.
Yeah, he threw Pete Carroll and the coaching staff under the bus. I'm like, bro, you have to produce. Nobody wants to hear your sob story. You got to produce, man.
Whether Mendoza's in there or not, he got to, yeah, absolutely, he got to produce.
When you look at it, right, in reality, they do have the worst quarterback in the division, no matter who they have.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mendoza is not better than Bo Nix. He's definitely not better than Herbert, and Mahomes is in a whole different galaxy.
right.
Me and Dusty disagreed about the Broncos.
What did he say about the Broncos?
He doesn't like them at all.
Oh, okay.
Now,
I don't see how you can say that. That defense, you gotta acknowledge the defense.
yeah, I know. That's the feeling Kansas City is not going to be as good as people think. At the
Uh,
end of one, no score in Montreal between Tampa and Montreal.
Actually, with Field starting off the year,
I don't see it for Kansas City.
Kelsey ain't getting no younger. This might be his last year.
Question to me, one of them is, who gets Tyreek Hill?
Absolutely.
That's the one thing I'm curious about.
Tyreek. I'm curious about Stephon too, but he might just be too much of a problem right now.
Me and Dusty was talking about A.J. Brown, and folks, if you didn't hear, the Eagles put it out to the media that Jalen Hurts better perform big time this year. And I said all along, he hates Hurts, doesn't like his teammates. Teammates don't like him because they look at him as a coon, boss man, flunky. And he has to have a big year this year, and I don't think he's going to do it.
I don't know. I don't think some of that criticism of Hurts isn't justified. How can you have a bigger year to win the Super Bowl?
I think some quarterbacks, if they win the Super Bowl, it's not a big deal because they look at him as a guy that's there.
They wouldn't say that about any other quarterback, though.
They say it about Sam Darnold.
He still went to Disneyland.
Don't look at me. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I've been saying that with Philly, with him and A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabres up 1-0. North Dakota loses today in the Frozen Four to Wisconsin. Wow. I'm glad I didn't bet that college hockey. Let me ask you this. Would you put Hurts in the top 10?
Yeah, I would, actually. Top 5, no. Top 10, yes.
You want the truth? I don't think there's a top 5 no more.
You don't?
No.
That's interesting.
I think Mahomes is in a class all by himself, bro.
He
Here's
was.
The problem here's the problem with the guys behind him. 9 years now for Josh Allen and Lamar. Enough.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't gotten to the Super Bowl. And they get hyped like these guys are 3-time Super Bowl champions.
Right.
Burrow always hurt.
Right.
Dak can't get it done.
All facts.
Purdy is good, but is he a guy that's going to win you big games? And the NFC North, Love got to prove it. I don't see anything with Jerry Goff. Kyler Murray, like I've been saying, I think he'll do well. But I get the feeling trust issues is going to creep in. And I know you high on the Bears.
Yeah,
And Dusty had a few things to say about Caleb Williams today.
did he?
Yeah,
Not bad.
I'm a fan of Caleb Williams.
I wasn't either, man. He showed out this year, man.
Draft day will be good. It better be good with me in here doing it for the first 2 nights. But I'll be more excited about Friday night in 2 weeks from tomorrow. And Dolphins have all those picks.
Caleb made a believer out of me. He definitely can play.
Which guy?
Caleb.
Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah. Caleb, though, the problem with him is he showed it against the Rams. He was going to be the hero again. Then he throws the big pick in overtime. Can't be doing that, man.
Absolutely.
What's up, Jordan? Jordan's in the chat. Moss in the chat. Molina's in the chat.
7 fourth quarter comebacks this year, though. You can't deny that.
But you know what usually happens? One year you could do all those comebacks, the next year you're not.
Right.
That's why I took the Bears under 9.5. To me, the way I look at the structure, me and Dusty was talking about this earlier. The best divisions in the NFL are the AFC West, NFC West, NFC North, NFC South, AFC South.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 East sucks, and your division sucks.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, that was some good convo with Dusty today. It was good with Molina today. Me and her talking about soccer. Caleb, the new Staffy, but he needs to calm down a bit, play within Ben Johnson's system. Yeah, I buy that. But like I told Itus, you could talk with all that 49er bullshit all you want. Seattle's on top again. And it's going to be tough taking the belt from them.
Absolutely.
AFC West, 3 real good ones. NFC West, 2. NFC North, all 4 is good. I'm going to say in the NFC North, the interesting thing is, does Kyler Murray have a big year with the Vikings? LaFleur, where he finally let Jordan Love carry the team, or he'll be on the unemployment line, I promise you, a year from now. And Detroit, are the bullets out of the gun, bro? Is it over for Detroit? I don't know. It'll be interesting. That's why the NFL is so good, because there's questions need to be answered about every team.
Right.
JJ is going to be on a new team, I would say next spring, to a playoff contender who can't get one of these quarterbacks in the draft. That's why I see JJ going. If you haven't heard the rumor, of course, Dusty was dancing about it, and the rumor is that the Raiders are interested in Justin Jefferson. And Justy told me that today. We talked about it a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll tell you that. I think they I think the NFC will be fun to watch. I think the AFC um I wouldn't want to play the Broncos. That's all I'm gonna say.
Minnesota ain't gonna do that. They're not gonna. They're not gonna get rid of
Backstage.
JJ.
I'm gonna pick them to win the division.
Hi, Uncle Mace.
Hi, Melina.
What's going on? Man?
I'm gonna pick them to win the division. To me, I just look at the Packers. What happened to Melina? Melina, get back up here, girl. To me, yeah, Mel, get back up here. There she is. To me, when I look at the AFC, the NFC North, Minnesota's good one year, off the next. This year they're supposed to be good. I'm gonna pick them to win the division.
Hi, Uncle Mace.
Hey, Melina.
Sorry, I had some connection issues earlier.
Yeah, you told me.
My phone's been cutting in and out. Who do you have to win the our division?
The Cowboys.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. I'm going Cowboys in the East.
Wow.
Atlanta in the South. Dusty's very high in Atlanta, like I am.
What about Raiders?
I'm gonna go last, but very improved. But like I said a
Yeah.
few minutes ago, the one team I don't like is Kansas City. There's something missing with them.
I don't like them. What's that? 49ers?
Oh, third place in that division. That's Seattle's to further
Yeah.
notice.
That's a tough division though.
Like I told
Seattle's
I-Test up there
looking
the other
good.
night. Like I told I-Test the other night, you can talk all that 49er junk. The Hawks got the belt.
Yeah. Who do you have for Super Bowl this year?
I haven't. Well, on one side, I got the Broncos.
That's a good shout.
That team is motivated.
The Broncos. Yeah, I can see that.
Best defense. Getting
Really
Waddle.
solid defense. And Waddle now?
That team is going to be tough to beat. Like I said before, Bo Nix wasn't there. And I think this idiot coach doing what he did last week, getting caught red-handed.
Hey, let me ask you something. How do you feel about Malik Willis?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I want to know your thoughts. How you feel about Malik Willis?
I love Malik Willis.
Really?
Yes. Boy, people don't listen to me up here for the last. That boy, didn't I been saying up here almost every other day, talking about how happy I am being back in Miami.
I know you're happy for being back in Miami, yeah.
He's one of the main reasons why. They finally got a quarterback and throw the ball 60 yards.
You even sung me the Go Fins Go song. You best believe I was happy to hear that.
Blah. 2 weeks from tonight, partner. Be ready, bro. You got a couple of minutes or you still working? Talking to Tac-Man Clan Killer in the chat.
Shout out, Tac-Man.
What you got going on? Hey, I want to say Tuesday, you got it, bro. I'll set it up. We'll have a mock draft Tuesday. Definitely. I'll set it up. Yeah, I know you are. Yeah, that damn dude lives in one of the best cities on the planet. Tack man living in La Jolla.
Ohio.
You know who lives in La Jolla too? What's his face? Go Professor. These guys got a good living out there, bro.
Uncle Mace, have you heard from Tackman? Not Tackman, Platinum Elite.
No, me and him don't really talk.
I didn't see him anywhere.
Yeah, he's doing his Platinum's doing his grind.
Yeah. He's not
Hey,
active
speaking of
like that anymore.
that boy, we figured that trade with Angel Reese the other day
I don't know what to make of it.
is the best city Mace run they like Wu Tang. Bro. The next time I step foot in Buffalo, I'll let you know, bro. But what a weekend next week in Buffalo next weekend. Their first playoff game at home in
Yeah.
15 years for the Sabres. If they don't want to play the Bruins, though, I keep saying it. Yeah, that boy. We figured that trade the other day.
I don't know what to make of it, really.
Tell you one thing. That Atlanta Dream team.
It's good. Yeah, they are.
Good. They got the finest women in the WNBA on that team. And you add her to it,
I don't know.
I don't know. I see so many brothers buying Atlanta Dream jerseys now. Oh, man. Need to get my position ranks completed. Oh, Moss doing his thing. Yeah, let me make this announcement right now. If you want to talk and do all that talking stuff, you go to Moss's room draft night. In here, it's going to be a war room in here. I expect to see that boy at 9 10 for his Bengals.
No doubt.
Sabres fired up. Canadiens keep that club alive. Oh, yeah, he's talking about Canadian players for the Buffalo Sabres. Yeah, I'm pumped up. Yo, Tack, I love you, bro. I'll see you Tuesday night for the mock draft. What I was gonna say? Yeah, the Atlanta Dream Team, bro. But back to I'm just thinking about it. Anyway, back to the NFL. I'm glad you said. That's right. You said you want defense with that first round pick. It's gonna be interesting. Mike Brown, don't trade for anything. If someone offered Mike Brown 4 number ones, you think he'll do it? How'd that? All right, Melina's off.
I can see that.
You can see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
I had an awesome Moss mark last year. NFL. I'll tell you who had the best mark was iTest with his sleepers. The Dolphins took his offensive tackle in the second round. New Orleans took his quarterback, and he's the future quarterback in New Orleans. He picked him in the third and fourth round, and he picked one of the offensive linemen. I forgot what team he went to. Oh, Seattle. So iTest has an eye for time. Two weeks from tonight, folks, it's counting down, and I'm excited for it. Watch that boy Bengals take Brian Bain Jr. right before the Dolphins. I'm gonna be honest with you. From what I'm hearing about the Dolphins, they want that safety from Ohio State, and if they don't get him, they're gonna pick the best corner available.
Makes sense.
So, all this, I think, what they want to do is build their own version of the Seahawks / Bronco defense. Moss was 100% for top 10. I'm proud of you, Ross. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, pal. The last thing, like I said, folks, in here, I want to let Tackman do all the talking because I don't care between 2 and 8. I don't care because it's the same sad ass teams picking there every year. I don't want to hear about Cleveland. I don't want to hear about the Giants. I don't want to hear about the Jets. I don't want to hear about Arizona. It's the same teams every goddamn year there. So I'm going to skip them. No one cares. I keep saying that. And Moss is giving me a sob story. Oh, these guys, it's their moment. Yeah, and they're right back where they are, Moss, like I predicted. The only two I said wouldn't be there is is Chicago and New England. Yeah, they do love downs. They want to build their secondary first. That's the word out in the street. Get the best safety and get the best corner. And they're going to pound that rock.
Dolphins got 2 number ones?
Yeah. They got theirs and the Broncos from the Waddle trade.
Okay.
They got 7 picks in the first 90. They better hit on those picks. I do agree with Sean about that. But you didn't even want to show up for first 10 last year at all. Yeah, because it's the same losers. Keep telling you guys that. Don't you? At least Miami last year was what, 13? And this year they're 11? Good. They're in the middle of the pack. They'll be back there next year. And I'll be smiling. Chiefs is 9. Bengals 10. Dolphins 11. Dallas 12 and 20. Rams 13. And they traded their pick to the Chiefs. So you may get another trade by Miami. They love picks. That's the way you're supposed to think. You see my hockey team, the Flames, they're going to own the first 3 rounds of the draft in a couple of months. And I'm going to be up here smiling like Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Downs and player once gone. Finns should trade down a little and get more picks. I agree with that. I agree with that. Good job, Moss. I totally agree with that. I think it's going to be a great day if you're a Dolphins fan. Draft weekend. It's going to be a hell of a weekend. Shout out to iTest, by the way. I know he's pissed. He said it up here, but the Seahawks got the belt. Yeah, they're fighting Tampa Bay and the Canadiens tonight, fist fighting over the place. Yeah. Too bad Melina left. I wanted to talk to her about some stuff.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I hope she comes back. Melina's good for business. Shout out to her. She's great for business.
I can believe it.
Yeah, man. What do you think about the NBA this week? The season ends Sunday. I'm doing the Trailblazers late tomorrow night against the Clippers.
Nice.
For the 8th seed in the West.
It's funny how the NBA flips like that. 2 months ago, people was talking about the Lakers could win a chip. And now they in the dirt.
Problem with the Lakers, and I always said this. Number one, they don't play defense. Number two, these young teams are dynamos in the West, man. San Antonio last night just toyed with Portland without Wimby and the other kid, the shooting guard, I guess. Casals, that's his name.
San Antonio, I like Houston. OKC ain't going nowhere.
They said that Durant is really messed up that center of theirs in Houston, always yelling at him and stuff. I hate when players do that, man.
Yeah, I ain't know about that.
F's up the chemistry of a team, especially a team with talent.
Right.
See, that's what I say about the NBA. I keep saying it over and over again. This is what happens when you let the inmates run the asylum, folks. And that's the reason why the ratings are dying. Fans are leaving. And that old little boy that shoots threes, like Michael Jordan said, even though Jordan loves the kid, it's a big problem. Because everybody wants to shoot threes, and most of the time it clanks off the rim, you get a fast break, and you score.
I didn't think Houston was gonna let Jalen Green go.
Jalen Green is a problem, and that's why they let him go. And that's the problem with the NBA. They got too many problem children.
It don't make it no better. You're dealing with a problem chick. Like,
I agree with that.
I wouldn't want her nowhere near my organization. It's like Brittany Renner. Like, no, absolutely not.
Brittany Renner. I leave these black women alone. Me and Dusty was talking about that earlier this afternoon. Leave those women alone, bro. What the hell are you messing with Brittany Renner to begin with, bro? What is wrong with you?
She's beautiful. She is beautiful. That's why.
You can have her.
She a problem, but she's beautiful.
Some women, you just don't put up with the maintenance, bro.
Right. And I got to disagree about Atlanta. I'm an LA Sparks guy. So.
Why, you like the Sparks?
Absolutely.
My next team will be wherever Juju Watkins go, I go.
No doubt. I hope
Except
Hannah
the
get
Liberty.
on.
I don't want her on the Liberty.
Okay, absolutely. I hope the Sparks drive Hannah, but I don't think they're gonna be high enough.
Man, I saw Asia Wilson the other night with her man, and she was wearing one of those mini skirt and spandex bodysuits, bro. I said, nah, I can see why Bam is over that, bro.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a WNBA preview. I'm gonna be killing all of her haters.
I love tall women. So I was like,
How tall are you?
I'm only 6.5. But my average is 5'11". My tallest ex is probably like 6'3".
Toronto Tempo, maybe they will get me to pay attention. Shout out to Canada getting their first WNBA team.
Oh, really?
Me, I don't watch. Yeah, the Toronto Tempo.
Nice.
Portland brought back the Fire.
Right. I can't wait till the Rockets come back.
We'll talk about my new owner all night tomorrow night. How much he tells the fans to kiss his ass. The new owner out in Portland. That was a good move by him.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The shot coming back, the Rockers coming back.
Still no score in Montreal. Mighty funny how. And what's new Portland team name? What their old name was 25 years ago, the Portland Fire.
No doubt. I keep hearing they trying to get the Connecticut Sun to move to Houston, so the Comets will be back. The Comets should have never left in the first place.
You know why they did that, right?
No,
To erase their history.
that was the best WNBA team ever assembled.
They want everybody to remember the Sparks, but that didn't happen because Seattle, Sue Bird won 4 chips. This summer, she's going to get a statue outside Key Arena.
That's what's up.
Named the greatest Seattle athlete ever. And I'm telling you, Seattle had some good ones, folks.
Yeah. When it comes to
yeah, go ahead, and then I'll ask you about the Seahawks.
No, I was saying when it comes to the Atlanta Dream, like I'm always been a Swing Cash fan. That was my team.
She's running the Swing Cash, running the Pelicans of the NBA. Lisa Thompson's in Portland with the Trailblazers. Been there for like 7 years now. Still got those lips, Tina Thompson. Still got those lips. Old, but she got those lips.
Absolutely.
She is a grandmother now. You know we're old when she's a grandmother.
Right.
Who you like in the West? You gonna go San Antonio?
I want to, but again, Houston, OKC. Yeah, I like San Antonio. It ain't nothing you can do with Wemby.
Hey, I told you guys that 3 years ago. Guys like N.H.L, he'll be somewhere else in 4 years. Yeah, how's that looking now, Ant? We'll win by him. How's that looking?
They first post Popovich chip, like I can see it. And really, it really is still Popovich. He put that team together before he left.
Sure did. Yeah. I saw them against Detroit. And what impressed me that night was that kid Cunningham for Detroit's a hell of a player.
He is.
They got some good players. Detroit does. Gonna watch the Jailblazers Tuesday night.
Yeah. You can't forget about the Celtics in the East. They get their gaining speed at the right time.
Which team?
The Celtics.
Yeah, they look good, don't they? With Tatum back.
Absolutely. I keep hearing that's where Giannis want to go. And if Giannis go to Boston, it's over. Forget about it for the next 5 years.
Moss is speaking in French. Melina's eating, Jay. She'll be back. She's eating dinner. Mr. Miami's probably watching the WCW channel on YouTube. All those old matches.
Yeah. When Giannis go to Boston, it's a wrap.
It's like I said before, I didn't say it today. I think the Jazz getting Triple J. That is going to be the best front line in the league next year. Kessler, Markkinen, and Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. That is a hell of a front line.
It is.
I think a lot of people sleeping on the Jazz, folks. They know what they're doing. The lottery, I believe, is May 19th.
It's hard to win in Utah.
Now, that's a team, if they're good again, it's good for the league.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If the Jazz become good again, that's good for the NBA, yes. Stockton and Malone, Adrian Dantley,
Absolutely.
Farrell Bailey,
Jeff Hornacek.
All right, Montreal just took the lead. And I believe Caulfield got number 50. Yeah, he did. He sure did. So Cole Caulfield, number 50, standing ovation in Montreal. And they're not going to stop. Suzuki, 97 point. And Montreal, folks, they win tonight. Tough schedule, though, at Long Island on Saturday night, at Philly to end the year. And they won't stop cheering here at the Bell Center for Cole Caulfield. Number 50 dedicated his career to the great late Johnny Gaudreau. And they won't stop. They still cheering for Caulfield.
Why they don't count overtime wins like they do overtime losses?
They do count overtime wins, but
okay,
you get the win.
They really make it a point with overtime losses. That's a whole nother category, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not good when you have so many overtime losses because that means that you can't finish the game in the clutch. I can't believe we're in the year 2026. You know that?
Yeah, I can't either. Absolutely. I can't believe I'm staring 41 in the face.
Damn, you're a Sega Genesis baby.
For sure.
Mike Tyson's knockout.
Absolutely.
The original Sega.
Indeed. When Dion had his own game, prime time.
Fans are still cheering Caulfield. Congrats to him. So he gets 50. Montreal's up 1-0. Flames and Avalanche in a half an hour.
That's the question I wanted to ask you, mate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you consider Troy Aikman a game manager?
Yes. You know what the proof is?
What's that?
How many times Emmett was handed off the ball?
Absolutely.
Jimmy Johnson, that piece of shit, was right. We're going to run it down your throat, and on third down, we're going to get the first down. Who's going to stop us? Jimmy was right.
Right. Yeah, to me, he exists in that middle road. Like he was a game manager, man, but he could wing it too. A game manager with a big arm.
You
Is
didn't
that
know
the
Troy Aikman. This is going to shock you, and it shocked the hell out of me. You know Troy Aikman's career numbers: 192 touchdown passes, 100 and I think it's 166 interceptions.
Wow.
The only reason why he made the Hall of Fame was because he was on that Cowboy team.
Right.
He wasn't on that team with those numbers, bro. He'd be like, David Craig had better numbers, and he's not in Canton. But you know why he's not in Canton?
That's crazy to say.
Who, David Craig?
Yeah. Yeah, he had better numbers. That's crazy to say.
Right, Pittsburgh's up on the Devils 3-2. The reason what about Dave Craig about his numbers? Yeah, David Craig had a great career. There was only one problem: he didn't win anything. And I was talking to somebody the other day about that. About it was me and Dusty today. I said, Dusty, tell me a quarterback in the NFL that had great numbers and didn't make the Hall of Fame. So many great players. You'll be amazed, bro. So many great players didn't make Canton because they was on losing teams.
And being stuck in Seattle for all those years, especially back then.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. It hurts, bro. When you're not on a winning team, like I'll give you an example of a Dolphin player from like yesteryear. Richmond Webb was a great defensive lineman, but offensive tackle, but he didn't win. 'Cause Okay, Minnesota Dallas is at 9 o'clock. They pushed the time back. So let me get back to Montreal. Yeah, he didn't win. Yeah, they ain't put him in the hole, man. It's sad too. But a lot of these guys who were great pros, man. I think Asante Samuel was a tremendous player. Won Super Bowls in New England. He's not in Canton.
Sproles ain't in Canton.
Yeah. That's the way it works in the NFL, man. NFL, you gotta wait your turn. Baseball, you definitely gotta wait. But sometimes, like this year, really, Carlos Beltran in the Hall of Fame, Andrew Jones in the Hall of Fame, really?
And I was looking at the Florida Marlins. Like, man, that's a real disservice.
Like, what do you mean?
Like we talking about Sheffield's not in the Hall of Fame.
There's a reason why he's not there.
Jeff Conine's not in the Hall of Fame.
He'll never get it.
Unbelievable. Jack McKeon's not in the Hall of Fame. Jim Leyland's in, but he's in as a Tiger, isn't he?
He's in as a Pirate. Those were his best years.
Okay.
One of my favorite managers. One of the nicest gentlemen I've ever came across. And he was with the White Sox as the Roos's assistant. All right, Tampa Bay player, puck to the knee. He is on the ice.
Why isn't Conine getting in?
Why ain't Conine? He don't have the numbers, man.
Okay.
I don't even think Jeff Conine hit 200 home runs. Let me look it up right now.
Mr. Marlin ain't in the Hall of Fame. That surprised me.
Why?
I remember his career more fondly, I guess.
Yeah, I think you do. Jeff Conine. His son is on the Marlins now. Let me see. Still looks good for his age, Jeff. How old is he? He's going to be 60 this year. Yeah, in a couple of months. He'll be 60 years old. Now, let's do Mr. Marlin. That's what they call him. They love him in South Florida. All right, Jeff got nearly 2,000 hits. Good for him. 214 home runs. He shut me up. Career 285 batting average. Let me see the RBI. Wow. 1,000 RBIs? You can make an argument for Jeff Conine.
I thought he was already in.
What he has going for him is he has two things going for him. Number two, he got 2 rings. Number one, he is Mr. Marlin.
Absolutely.
And the fan base named him that. 2-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, All-Star MVP. Those are nice credentials. Got over 1,000 RBIs. I think the only thing that will hurt him, he doesn't have enough home runs.
Okay.
Only 214. Now, if he had 414, he'd be in Cooperstown right now.
Indeed.
They would rush to get him. Mr. Marlin. That's what everybody knows him as.
Is there a Marlin even in the Hall of Fame? I gotta look that up.
Who went in as a Marlin?
Yeah.
No. Dawson went in as a Cub.
Okay. I know Dontrell's career was short, but man, he had some years.
All right, Montreal have a 5-1-4 power play.
Beckett will probably go in as a Red Sox.
Which guy?
Beckett.
Which guy went in as the Red Sox?
I was saying Beckett will probably go in as a Red Sox.
Beckett ain't getting to a Hall of Fame. Me and Manzano did that a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Horrible ERA, not enough career wins.
Mm.
The Hall of Fame is about numbers. But when you put Beltran and Andrew Jones, that's a problem to me.
No doubt. Beltran is definitely a surprise.
What a joke that Jim Edmonds is not in.
And Chipper went in a couple years ago, didn't
About 10 years ago, Chipper went in.
he? Okay.
Chipper was first ballot.
As he should.
Well, you like Chipper?
Chip Eye? Absolutely. That's the best switch hitter I've ever seen. It's Chipper.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, you ever seen?
Passing it from the right or the left. It didn't even matter.
I'm gonna go Eddie Murray.
Yeah. I didn't know he was a switch hitter. Eddie Murray was a switch hitter.
Yes. Yep. Oh, Edwin was a switch hitter and a power hitter at that.
Was Mo a switch hitter too?
Who?
Mo Vaughn?
No, he was lefty.
Okay.
Hold on. That's the name I haven't heard in God knows when.
Absolutely.
What a save by Vasilevsky. 6 minutes and a second in this one. Yeah. Yeah, MLB is hard to get in. But you know what hurts MLB now? Because of the steroid guys, the Hall of Fame is watered down.
Just put them in with asterisks or something. You can't leave them out.
You're going to wait to 2037 to see Bonds. Dusty say he's going to go to Cooperstown for that.
Because there was an old Pete Rose interview. He was talking about that. George Fraser, he hit 50. He's talking about in 73. And then 20 years later, now they break him errors. Like, I didn't even know George Foster hit 50 with that team.
All right, they're fighting in Montreal.
That's my dad's favorite red.
Wow. George Foster?
Yep.
Montreal is the only city where grown men are wearing jerseys at the games. Yeah, man. I was gonna say. Yeah, I love talking. Habs big fight. Yep. Josh Anderson have a new Pete Rose Hall of Fame. I'm just kidding. Pete Rose. Um, I felt when he died last year. I took it very hard.
Yeah, me
One
too.
of the
No city,
all-time
dude.
greats, folks. I remember I met Pete in Willow Grove, Pennsylvania, autograph signing. Typical Pete. Didn't want to talk to nobody unless a hot babe was walking.
And they got to put him in now, man. They assume, man. They have to do that. It's almost hypocritical now with sports betting everywhere.
Moss is ready for Denver versus Michigan in college hockey in a few minutes. Charlie Hustle, baby, loves Pete Rose. I love Pete Rose too. But everybody knows who my man is. And if he had a podcast right now, I'll be listening to it all day.
Yeah.
Third greatest baseball player I've ever seen. Greatest catcher I've ever seen. I love Johnny. I love Johnny.
My mom's the same way. Yeah, that's her favorite player.
When I saw that documentary a few years back, bro, had to be like 6 years ago, 5 years ago on ESPN. I mean, NLB Network. I had tears in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
My mother said, "He means a lot to you, don't you?" I said, "Hell yeah."
No doubt. My favorite player for that team was Tony Perez.
Hell yeah, Perez, boy. Tell your mother that I was at game 3 and 4 of the 76 World Series at Yankee Stadium.
Was you?
Yep, that's
Yeah, I would.
12-year kid. My father punished me, right? I was on punishment.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Dad, let me go see Bench play, please." You'll never believe how much World Series tickets were at Yankee Stadium back then. You'll never guess. Mr. Canadian is here. You'll never guess.
Yeah.
How much you think tickets were? Moss, his favorite. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I can't. That's what I was about to say. I can't even guess how much tickets was.
$25.
Wow.
Willie Mays, Tony Gwynn, and Hank Aaron. Yeah, I used to save up my allowance money.
$25 for the World Series of all things.
Yep, I got to see him bench alone demolish the Yankees. I loved every minute of it. Mr. Miami listened to his Canadians.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Real
What's
good.
going on,
I'm doing this game tonight. A minute
This is
left.
like
4 minutes to go in the second.
yeah, we got the dub other night, and there's no more Florida talk.
Me and Manzano had that talk today when he was up here. Again. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
You know the Florida Panthers. The Florida Panthers fans. They broke every beach brother they have.
But you know what? They're going to get a franchise player in this draft. They'll be right back where they were.
I did see the Reds beat the Marlins in Miami a couple days ago. I did see that.
Yep. I did see that game.
My team plays tomorrow night. I know they'll be here They'll be here Monday. Angels and Yankees.
Nice.
Ron Francis is done. Yes, I heard that today. He did not see my comment. He tired of women owner. Yes, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. That broad up in Seattle.
Florida
Moss,
Panthers.
Moss
Hey
is up.
boys, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
we
going
can
on,
hear you,
Moss?
Moss.
Okay,
What's
good.
up, brother Moss?
And
You
that's
got
what I wanted.
Miami.
That's
Your
what I wanted
Habs
to
are
ask you too, man.
fighting tonight.
Dylan?
Yeah, they are feisty tonight.
Them and T-Bay don't like each other.
Do you think the leadoff hitter is gone, Mace?
Yeah, I've been wondering that the last couple of years too, that boy.
I think teams now go for more power at the leadoff spot, which I think is stupid.
Yeah, we were
Hey.
doing Springer. Dodgers have done Otani first or second.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
changed,
Kenny Lofton.
eh?
Kenny Lofton was talking about that. Like the leadoff hitter is
Ricky
dead, man.
Henderson was the best.
I'll take Reigns over Henderson.
He was good at it too, eh, mate? Smart.
Kenny Lofton, man. I'm taking Kenny Lofton.
You'll take Lofton over Ricky and Reigns, bro?
Ricky
More
and
fights
Reigns.
in Montreal
Rock
right now.
Reigns.
No, you mean Henderson?
Yeah, Ricky.
Henderson, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ricky. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
Moss likes Ricky. I love Tim Reigns.
Ricky. I'm gonna take Ricky. Absolutely.
I take Nolan Ryan.
Kenny's a close second though.
Wow.
Egg Wright, you play with the Reds and the Dodgers.
Would you say Jazz is the closest thing to a leadoff hitter nowadays?
Yeah, but the Yankees got him in seventh.
Wow.
How's
Yankees off a phenomenal start, by the way.
how's our Bo Bichette doing at the Mets, Mace? I haven't been paying attention.
Off to a very rough start.
Is he?
Yep.
He shouldn't have left Toronto for real.
Him and Vladdy.
Maybe Toronto didn't want him.
Yeah, like Jimenez was better at shortstop. We might have moved him to third too and not signed that Japanese.
I don't see how. But okay.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying I don't see how Toronto wouldn't want him, but okay.
Oh no, we tried.
I think
they're trying big for that Tucker. We were trying for Tucker too.
That's who Toronto wanted.
Fucking Dodgers.
Because Bo was playing shortstop, wasn't he?
He was, but like
with the Mets, he's playing third.
He was so good to have around Vladdy because they're such good buddies, and Bichette makes pitchers work. But at shortstop, he was becoming a bit of a liability, and like Jimenez was doing way better.
Really?
Yeah, I know. His defense started out amazing when he first got in the majors, and it's like it was getting worse. So Mets are playing him third base, right, Mace?
Yep.
Yeah.
His problem is he's not hitting.
Yeah, and then everything falls apart.
Fans are boring him. He loves every minute of it.
There was a point in time Chuck Knobloch was one of the best defensive second basemen. He got to New York and started throwing balls in the stands.
And he was a great second hitter, like so smart.
Come on, Montreal.
So many fights tonight, Mr. 305. I'm watching it right now. So many fights tonight.
I got it on radio too.
Doggy's out there.
Well, this game is delayed because so many players got penalties for fighting and roughing.
Dang. Lay it on the line.
How'd you like that intro for the
Let's go Raptors.
How'd you like that intro the other night for the streets of San Francisco?
What, to San Francisco?
The streets of San Francisco. I sent that to you the other night.
Yep. Yep. I can't get it on. Cause I ain't on Instagram.
You telling me if you don't have Instagram and I send you something, you can't get it?
I send them too. I'm trying to make them get Instagram.
I ain't on Instagram. See, I only want to be on Instagram.
You're making the right decision. The
I only want to be on.
only reason I'm on there because they got jerseys and championship.
Yeah,
colors.
it always sends things I'm interested in. It seems like.
I only want to be on. And I only want to be on Twitter neither because
But you don't have to, IG. You don't have to talk to anyone or anything. It's just about sharing and seeing things you're interested in and your teams and.
what you the Dolphin Spies on there too. I ain't gonna say their name. I tell y'all.
You can control and be private too.
Calgary and Dallas, Calgary and Colorado in 10 minutes. McCarr is still out, and Kadri not playing tonight.
What's up, brother Jay? What's up, sister Melena?
Avalanche finished the year in
tonight because Michigan Denver's on. It's pretty good hockey, but Melina said Mace was going for Habs T-base, so I was like, oh, cool.
Let's go, Montreal.
That's all.
What do I want for matchups, Mace? Buffalo to win it and us play them, or
we got the power play.
Maybe I want Montreal T-Bay to play each other and to kill each other
in the playoffs.
Yeah,
I think the playoff format is terrific by Bettman. And the main reason why he does it, and I hate saying this because I'm almost like a pompous ass American, but he wants the American audience, and the American audience,
the rivalries,
rivalries and good television.
I don't like it though, Mace. I just don't think it's fair. One should play 8. East and West. The WHL went to the NHL one year, and we all hated it, and they went back right away.
Well, let's look at it this way. Let's say it's 1 versus 8. You're going to have Carolina and Buffalo against Ottawa and
it's more the West that Dallas, Minnesota don't have to play each other right off. But, I mean, that's what Bettman loves about it. It's the Mike Modano North Stars Cup there.
Iowa.
You could get Mr. Miami. You can have a matchup. One matchup I think I can see an upset is Utah-Edmonton.
I know. I wouldn't want to play Utah, man.
You're going to remember what Leon Draisaitl said about them.
Shout out to my sister Melena.
I like those Mammoth jerseys.
I don't like them at all, but
you don't.
I'm glad you do.
I kind of liked when they were just Utah Hockey Club. It was kind of cool.
That's the ones I like when they were the Utah Hockey Club.
I thought it was kind of cool.
I like that.
Hey, Coach, I was watching Montreal from when they took on Tampa Bay in the Stanley Cup.
That was
I think we're doing a Kobe. I think it was that Kobe year.
21. Yeah.
I don't count it.
You know, tonight this game is personal.
I knew you would get something. You know, one thing I will say, the difference between Mr. Miami Moss and Manzano, Mr. Miami learned his Canadian players.
Yeah, he sat back and he's learned from me and Mace, experts.
The only person Moss knows the only person Manzano knows on the Panthers is the goalie, Chuck, and what's his face? Barkov.
And he didn't even respect Barkov as much as I did.
Yeah, you love Barkov. Man.
Well, look how crappy they are without him.
Iowa.
That's crazy. It's
going to be the end of 2. Go ahead, that point.
No, I was saying I was just looking at their website, man. Their Zamboni is a big elephant. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw him the night he arrived. I was laughing. Came
Yeah.
out of a big box. Yeah. Got mixed reviews, but I think the fans there love the mascot now.
Who's this?
The Mammoth.
Yeah, their Zamboni's a big elephant. Like, it's hilarious. Like,
So we got what we wanted, Mace. Saskatoon, PA Raiders, Highway 11 rivalry.
1-0 Montreal after 2.
Yes.
Michigan, Denver. If Michigan wins hockey too, best sports university ever.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
One basketball, easy, just like I said.
We are the mountain.
Congrats, Moss.
We get his man.
I don't think about that stuff. Which way should I go? Flames and Avalanche, Minnesota and Dallas.
Minnesota, Dallas have known they're going to be playing each other forever. I'd be
What's
gooning
going
guys.
on, everybody? I had my.
What's up, Sister Malena?
How's it going, Coach?
So not too much. Just sitting back, chilling, watching on this, watching that Montreal.
Deciding
That
which way
one.
to go.
Yep, I'm still singing from
Malena?
I'm still singing from other night when we beat Florida.
When he gets his jerseys, I can't wait.
It's already Thursday. Really?
Yeah.
They're doing the NBA late tomorrow night.
Masters time. It's the start of spring.
Be talking about the new Blazer ownership.
Wow,
And I
England's
love
really
every man
turning
of
up
it.
tonight.
I can't believe it. Sorry, just
Miami Heat getting slapped again.
Yeah, I bet against the Heat tonight. Who they playing?
I knew the Heat was gonna lose tonight.
Why we playing Raptors? Heat Raptors.
Yeah, I took the Raptors 4.5 this morning. I took
Can we pass Atlanta again, Mel?
Scotty
I
Barnes.
don't
I
know
picked
about
him
that.
tonight.
Not yet.
Nick
Matter of fact, I
Celtics
picked
too, right?
I picked a few Raptors as we're getting ready for
The
got
playoffs.
Minnesota, Dallas. That's where I'm gonna go. The direction. Yeah, I'll go Minnesota. ESPN got that game. Yeah, I'll go Calgary and Colorado. See, Nate. Speaking of that, Moss, did you hear McKinnon went off again when they lost to who they lose at home over the weekend? St. Louis.
Yeah, they have trouble with St. Louis always.
Yeah, he said that they said that he went crazy, man, and screamed at Bednar, "We're gonna get this shit together or what, man?"
He's really the fucking runner of that team, McKinnon.
Damn.
Does he wear the C though?
No,
Landeskog does, but yeah,
but McKinnon's the Hall of Famer on that team, first ballot.
man, he drives the shit, man.
I thought the guy with the C drives the shit.
Landeskog's been out so much.
Yeah,
Okay.
But yeah, he is a good leader. Everyone loves him.
he's a good player too.
He's just, man, those injuries he's had, Jesus Christ.
But when you think about now that I think about it, a lot of star players don't wear the C. McDavid don't wear the C either, does he?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
McDavid wears the C. Let me see who else. Jamie Benn.
Yeah, like
Austin Matthews.
Yeah, that loser.
He shouldn't, but he does. Mario, stop it.
If I'm Toronto, Utah, that's where he wants to go. Utah, San Jose, get every ounce from both of those two teams if you can, man.
Come on, Mark.
Who else? Matty Kachuk don't wear the C either, does he?
Them Kachuk brothers are not rated anywhere, any country.
What?
I was saying Matt Kachuk don't wear the C either, does he?
Barco.
No, that's Barkov.
Do they, when the guy's out, they don't take over his C, do they? They used to.
No,
In the old
Colorado
days.
didn't.
They don't do that
Landeskog
anymore.
was gone those 3 years.
Bedard will be your captain
Look at
soon,
that.
that boy.
Just like a moss up
Okay.
here. What can say? Your boy Perek is putting it together at the right time, Moss.
He's looking better and better, isn't he? Goal! Denver! Damn it! Michigan.
Caulfield hit 50.
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to,
One time I don't bet Blue Jays, Mel, they win.
Yeah, me too. Same garbage here. I'm done gambling. Except I'm
So if we pass Atlanta, do we match up better with Cleveland? I think we do than the Knicks. Oh, they're close too, those two.
What team does Kucherov play for?
Tampa Bay.
T-Bay, Cooper.
Lightning.
these eyes.
Blue Jays won yesterday, but it's looking,
It's
I don't
looking
know,
bad.
so inconsistent, so bad. No bullpen. This is trash. Uncle Mace, I'm gonna let you know about that jersey. I got you.
Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate
You let
it.
me know what size you need, and I'll take
Yeah,
care
they
of it.
didn't tell me about Mace's jersey. I gotta go to that store.
Thank you, Daddy. Appreciate that. Where is Montreal at? Get that game. Oh, there it is. There goes Kucherov.
Canadian Michigan goalie Ivan Kovic lets one through the legs.
And this one dude, man, this one dude that keep popping up in my franchise, man, on the game. I can't pronounce his last. Lita Diesel.
Diesel.
Yeah, it's a
In
weird.
hockey or what?
He's got a weird last name, man.
Drysaddle?
I think so. It's like a LD. I
Leon
don't know.
Drysaddle.
Yeah, Draisaitl, yeah.
Draisaitl, the
Okay,
German.
German
Is he
guy.
any good? He's that good.
Man, he was my fantasy
He's the second
killer.
best
I'm
player
in
in
the
the world.
final, and he's sitting out
Okay.
to the playoffs, and
I
I'm in the
didn't know.
fantasy final.
He's supposed
didn't
to be
know.
good, but they're saving him for the playoffs.
Because last year he played the whole playoffs hurt.
Yeah, he got injured. And he still
Yep.
played. Yeah, Moss is right.
I'm telling
Did you
if I
see
remember-
Shabbat, Mace? He broke his arm,
And he's
and he's
playing
back
this week.
playing in 12 days. These NBA guys can't play it fucking hurting their pinky.
Giannis looks like, I mean, not Giannis. What's his name? Tatum looks like a whole new man. He's back. He looks like firing right away.
Fucking NBA pussies.
Hey,
they're talking to Caulfield about getting his 50th goal.
Yeah, that
On
kid is
TSN.
special, man. That kid is going places.
Unbelievable how good he
I
is.
do like Bradshaw. To my Suzuki.
How much is
87,
jersey go for now?
87 goals. since the-
50th goal.
He dedicated his career to Johnny Gaudreau. 87 goals since
What a
Johnny
nice
Gaudreau
guy.
left this.
And number
What a
93.
dude.
I do like number 93.
That kid looks so humble too, Coach. You can tell.
How
Yeah.
did USA not pick him?
You can
And,
tell
um,
that
John-
kid is humble. The Caulfield. He looks.
Oh,
like a-
Blackhawks first rounder, that boy Frondell, second goal, 1-1. Hawks and
And
Hurricanes.
Josh Allen. Josh Evans.
I control my panel, please.
Sorry.
Dallas. Let me see. So 305, you like Demidov, huh?
Yeah. Number 93.
I
Powell,
told you
my
about him a
buddy
year ago.
Powell, the Habs guy, calls him demigod.
Yeah.
They call him demigod in Montreal.
And
Canadians.
Josh Evans.
Canadians, only team in the league with 5 over 60 point scores.
Nice. That boy. Blackhawks keep bringing up their young D.
Nice.
I can't
The
stand Tampa
Saskatoon
Bay.
boy, Kevin Korchinski's up now.
Brad,
finally.
who that dude, man? Tampa Bay. Not Tampa Bay, Florida.
Chicago's got a lot of good young guys, man.
What's up with
You know
Manzano
what?
hating again, Uncle Mace?
Say again?
What's up with Manzano? He's always on a hating motive. You know how it goes with Tony.
Comes the mace for his learning.
He's always hating
He
on
don't be
something
learning from
new.
me. He's a damn idiot, if you ask me. If you're going to spend most of your day with the Dolphin community, you're an effing idiot, in my opinion.
Well, he's not even back at the Dolphins. He's staying with Rogers, I guess.
Nah, he with Herbert.
That
Yeah,
clown is
Herbert.
always with the Dolphins, and he don't have the guts to go stick with Herbert the Chargers.
Well, I don't think he has the guts. Period. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, I think Manzano got cojones, but it depends on what it is. When it comes to Messi, he'll kill you about Messi.
He just switched teams from Chelsea to Arsenal. He don't got no loyalties.
Who?
He don't got no loyalties in any sport, Tony.
If he went to Arsenal, that's probably the reason why you guys ain't getting it done.
Put that curse on.
Manzano and Bargav, they're both in Florida. They should hook up.
I don't know which part of Florida, Tony. Tony doesn't.
Speaking of Bogov, he told us earlier up here this afternoon that he was in a serious bicycle accident and sent him my prayers to him.
What?
So everybody say a prayer
That's
for
why
Bogov.
he's not active. I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah.
He's yapping to me all the time. He hasn't said anything.
He was in the chat this afternoon. Yeah, when me and Dusty was talking.
Bike wrecks happen a lot too.
That's fucked up. That's shit.
I hope it's not a motorcycle he was on.
I don't.
Shit, that's why his phone switched off, or else he's yapping all the time. Oh, I didn't know that was the case.
Yeah, he told me up here today in the chat that he was in a serious bike accident, and I gave him my prayers.
Barga, like he got hit by a
said,
car while he's on his bike, or what?
I don't know. He said that he was in a serious bike accident, a bike accident, and I gave him my prayers. I said, I'm sending my prayers, man, praying for you. And he said, thanks, Mace. I really appreciate it. And that was it.
Sounds dodgy.
So text him, ask him how he's doing.
I will.
I just
Mel
shot
was
him a
with
message.
Luca and Jordan doing predictions.
We were doing Prem predictions today, but I was driving and I forgot I muted my mic. So Jordan's yelling, Mel, it's your turn. Mel, it's your turn.
You were loud, Mel.
I couldn't. We had audio issues halfway through the stream. But hey, we got done. Jordan's really working on his that watch time, trying to get monetized.
Oh, is he pumped up for WrestleMania next weekend? My God.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
The ultimate play fighting dream, right?
He told Uncle Mace. He told me. You know what Jordan told me, Coach? He said, Mel, can you send Mr. Miami the link 1 week in advance so that he don't have any other commitments? He said.
Ain't got that.
Real 5, are you gonna have your potato chips and Doritos to see men play fighting in trunks? Real 5.
I'm gonna be locked and low. I'll be having beer.
You do know in your game tonight, sir. You do know in your game tonight there was real fighting with real men tonight.
Real fighting.
That's
what you're going to get at WrestleMania next weekend. You do know that, right?
See, that's better than the Olympic.
When's this WrestleMania fucking
April 18 and 19 on Netflix?
Moss will be watching.
What night is that? A Saturday?
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
I'll be doing
Saturday night.
Guess what I'll be doing?
And I'll be doing Edmonton and Utah.
I'll watch hockey where there's some real fighting.
Playoffs.
I did see that. I did see that Angels Braves bench clearing. I seen that too.
Yeah. There was a huge fight yesterday. Was it yesterday the Angels game?
Yes. No.
The Angels are tough now.
Yeah. That was nice.
That was crazy.
Angels better learn how to hit.
I'll be watching some N.H.L. that Saturday night, some UFC, some real fighting.
That's when the playoffs start. NBA and NHL next Saturday.
Maybe
I be watching
combine it
playoffs.
with
Be
like a
watching
soap opera to
that's
get
the rest.
the
It's better than the Olympics. The Olympics. That's why them gone because the Olympics messed up messed up the hockey.
Who was the wrestler that bashed the fans the other day?
Me and Mace will be every night,
CM
man.
Punk. CM Punk.
Playoffs.
I think CM Punk.
CM
Yeah,
Punk.
he bashed the fans because they are not. It's in Cleveland too. This is not
I
Vegas now.
can't
This is
stand
Cleveland.
Triple H. I hate Triple H.
Yeah, I saw what happened with
You're the only one.
Hey,
He
I ain't too
said
happy
some-
with Triple H.
I call him.
he said some slick shit about the Malia family. Him and this guy never liked each other. He was always jealous of Rock. Always.
Rock. I think The Rock might make a comeback in WrestleMania, but
I think The Rock might he might make an appearance on Monday Night Raw. It's a possibility.
yeah, I
that
think so
Rock
too.
shit was real. That wasn't staged with Triple H. 'Cause I know Triple H be saying slick shit.
The Rock
Yeah.
should take over wrestling
Triple H.
someday.
I miss when Vince McMahon had WrestleMania. He was awesome.
I hate
Well,
the fucking McMahons.
And the
I'm gonna
freaking
leave that alone.
Triple H
Let
is
me get back to the
horrible.
forum.
They fucked the Hart family so many times.
But sorry, I apologize.
Hey, Mace, how long you-
for changing the topic.
How long you gonna be up, Mace?
I'll be up for a minute, for a while.
Okay.
I'm
All
in a
right.
good mood tonight.
Raptors, man.
Indeed. I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take
Enjoy
your time, bro.
dinner.
Like
Yeah.
I just
Yes,
do
sir.
this Montreal last period, and
Oh,
then I'm really done.
Michigan, Denver.
I'm watching.
Was Test here tonight?
Who?
I Test.
Nah.
He's been busy. Probably working.
No, he doesn't do the Panthers road games. He'll do that next year. He's in the production crew with the Panthers.
And you don't like hockey.
Nope. But they're paying him good money to do it. I told him that. I said, bro, you making six figures doing production? Those guys get paid. I hope people realize that.
yeah.
Get
They
paid.
get paid.
Things
The
are
camera
only getting,
people,
Yeah,
the
money.
corporate people, the tech people.
everything's
they-
getting more expensive all the time.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I had a field day today bashing Vrabel and Diana Rossini.
I sent you that, Maze. The Pats are cheating again.
The clam chowders.
I better see Robbie Kraft reprimand him. I better see the commissioner reprimand him.
Not a
Now,
chance.
and I want that broad fired.
Yeah, she should be the one in trouble.
They both of them might be in trouble because
Well, I'm sure Vrabel's wife ain't too happy.
I think both
And
they
her
are.
husband, by the way. Her husband, I forget what he does, but he has a big time job. And she's throwing her ass around like that. Wow. See, and by the way, the word on the street is that's not the only one she did that to.
Really? To get the
Mhm.
inside scoop, she'll do
I know.
anything.
Why you think the white men
She had
in the
every
media-
breaking news on Patriots the last
Mhm.
2 years.
and why you think the white guys in the field are in the media is keeping their mouth shut? Because they know what she does.
Jesus, she's not even that good looking.
But what I want to see is some broads holding her accountable.
Yeah, cheating on married men
Something like that.
just to get a
Something like
scoop.
I'm gonna stay out there, Mark.
Yeah, I said my piece about that.
Did
I'm
you?
getting ready to watch 30.
How can Vrabel say it was it's innocent?
The clam chowder.
Full of shit. That's what he is. He's full of it.
He
I'm
threw.
innocent. Get the hell out of here. I'm not innocent, bro.
It's Patriot
Holding
culture.
hands,
Cheated everything.
$2,000 a night resort. Get the hell out of here.
Montreal got a power play.
Power play.
Yep.
Senators are up on Panthers too. Nothing.
Here we go.
Ottawa still might get in there. Philly's losing to Detroit.
What's the score there?
4-2 Red Wings.
Wow,
Both
look at
trying
the
to stay
Rebels
alive.
showing some guts. That gutless group.
Winnipeg and the Blues, they always have close games.
Last year's first round, when Miracle, when
St. Louis
Winnipeg
is
won
actually
Game 3
still
in Miracle.
alive.
They're only 3 points out.
Hoffer keeps winning every fucking. Gee, Minnesota and Dallas 0-1. I should be watching that one.
All right.
I'd be getting
the
dirty
referee-
on guys. You know you're playing each other in the playoffs.
Well, if Minnesota is only 2 points behind, they can catch them and get home ice in the first round.
I'd be dirting it up though.
So Tampa Bay Buck, I'm Tampa Bay Lightning.
Go Michigan! Here we go.
Okay, Moss. Okay.
The greatest sports college.
This is pros in here.
This is the Frozen Four. It's getting better
Yeah,
every
you
year.
enjoy that,
NBA
Mace. I mean,
hockey.
Moss. Right now, I'm watching
They're
the real
taking
pros
all the
play.
Canadian greats and giving them NIL money.
Yeah, well, you enjoy that.
Tampa Bay.
That
I'll see you draft night.
Landon DuPont, he's thinking of going to NCAA, Mace.
I don't know. I just know I'll be happy on draft night.
Be a good job.
Another power play, Coach.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Michigan.
Tampa Bay Lightning, you make the list.
Tampa Bay.
Raptors, Miami.
There you go.
Like the Florida Panthers, they make the list.
All right, Caulfield. Skating around.
It's funny how when Michigan has superstar team, they don't win. Now they got a real deep team, and I think they're gonna win this fucking thing. Jesus, that Horkoff's a monster, Mace. On Michigan. He's huge.
Well, Shane Horcroft's kid?
Yeah, Horkoff's kid, Will Horkoff. I think Pittsburgh don't they have him?
Yeah. Penguins.
He's a monster.
That's what really made their year. They're rookies. And the Penguins got more coming.
Yeah. That Porter Martones helped Flyers.
Yeah. And like I said,
These young guys come ready, man. We signed Hagens yesterday.
That's a great move. Like I said, and Perek is warming up, but to me, Bruce Davis and Kuznetsov, it's amazing. I'm saying this earlier this afternoon. When you already got your young defense and goalies settled, that's
yes, Michigan.
I'm almost going crazy over Michigan. Like I said, I do not do college in here. Where's Melina at?
You're missing all this Big Ten dominance.
I'm here. I'm watching Raptors. I'm locked in.
Oh,
Raptors
enjoy
winning.
Raptors.
So I'm watching I'm listening to the game on the radio.
I'm gonna go back to Habs. What's going on there, Miami?
We win tonight. We go
Still
fifth
one-
in the East.
Still 1-0.
1-0.
Still 1-0.
Raptors got this on lock.
Uncle Mace, have you ever thought of making a separate page just for your jersey collection on
Yeah,
IG?
that's coming on IG very, very soon.
That's gonna be awesome.
You think IG can hold over 100 pictures of jerseys?
Yeah, if they can hold over 100 pictures of women with their babs out.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Sorry, I forgot we're live. My bad. I ain't trying to get you killed. It's true though. I ain't lying what I said.
That is true. Yes. Mr. Miami will lose his mind looking at all those Caribbean women.
Yeah, when I look at like, I don't know what that is, Mace or Melina on IG. When I look at like, go to like make a reel or see pictures or something like on your, it's like it's all women, and I'm like, man, I haven't even looked at these things. Where do they all come from?
Coach got more jerseys than the Foot Locker.
Uncle May said his algorithm used to be full of women. His
What you
algorithm
doing?
was
He's
And
doing
coach
your,
coach
doing
got more. And coach, he got all the suits from Maryland Warehouse.
no, I don't do men's warehouse.
You don't do suits?
Nah, I will though.
Dapper.
Well, I was gonna tell you, 305. He's gonna be doing your Nick Suzuki within the next 2 weeks, and he's gonna put that on his wall.
Vroom Suzuki.
Oh, he loves me, bro.
That Jersey guy is really good though. You see his
Let's
work
go.
on
Let's go.
IG.
Let's go, Montreal.
Yeah, he's phenomenal, and so is EPS. EPS is
But
an
EPS is
Instagram page.
expensive. That's the one in Chicago, right?
Yeah, what you call it? My man's more expensive.
The Canadian one.
No, the guy in New Jersey, the guy who you saw all those pictures.
Oh, the one you sent me. Yeah.
That last goal, Mace, was TJ Hughes. He's not related to the Hughes brothers, but he's captain of Michigan, and all the N.H.L. teams want him. Free agent.
You guys can have them. We got our college guys already.
College kids.
Thank you, Utah, and thank you. Who's the other team we traded with? Colorado. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it.
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, but Melina, I'm gonna put them up, and then and there's a site now where you can put your jerseys up, and you can put a price on it, like that. Patrick Kane Detroit.
Yeah.
A guy already
I like
asked
that
me
one.
how much. A guy already asked me how much I'm selling it for.
No
Are
way.
you gonna sell it or no?
Depends on how much he's willing to offer.
And it's
Sell
mint
it up in
condition.
northern New York where they love them.
It's mint condition, never worn.
Yep, got the tags.
So how does the guy package it up to you though? Bubble wrap and everything?
I'm gonna find out. 'Cause I never dealt with him. EPS, no. EPS just puts it in beautiful wrap and send it through UPS and puts a big Kool-Aid smile on my face.
Have you
I get
sent
really
anything now
anxious.
to the USA this last year? Me
No,
and
No,
not
Mace are
since
because of
worried
the
what
tariffs.
the
I'm not
tariffs will
since the
be.
tariffs, no.
I gotta send Mace something. Still here.
Hey, bro. I still got your. Well, I got you behind me. I got boxes behind me to send these guys to make up for me.
TJ Hughes, captain of Michigan. The Michael Hayes, assistant captain. Did you see his story I sent to Mace in Miami and Mel?
That is
Yeah.
the young man, the Montreal
That
Canadiens
was a nice
told him
story.
Man,
there is no
Canadians got
room on the
so
roster
much
for you.
good young guys.
Kid was heartbroken.
Montreal. Yeah.
They told
His
him
dad
don't have
died
room.
in his arms in a pool.
That's
Yeah,
horrible.
I heard. Yeah, Michael
Don't you
Hayes.
think
Be looking for him.
that would
305.
traumatize people for the rest of their life, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Kid grew up loving the Canadians, him and his dad, and
That's
Dad
awful.
loved the Habs.
this kid is awesome. And your GM Ken Hughes told him you can't make the roster. You're not good enough.
Yeah,
Go to
that's
school.
You
Kid
gotta
was
win.
heartbroken.
You gotta win the title for Michigan first.
He ain't lying though, because the way Montreal looks right now, folks,
they're stacked.
try to tell all of
Montreal.
you. Once this man went on board,
They started winning
35
games the
games
minute
over
he went there.
500.
It's gonna be hard for all the young guys to even make the Habs. Holy.
I've never seen Caulfield live. I'd like to see him play. He's good.
Caulfield?
Yeah.
I just liked him. I liked him before the Johnny Gaudreau tribute. When he said what he said about Johnny Gaudreau, I fell in love with him even more.
Yeah.
You earned a whole new respect for the guy, right?
It's a legend fella.
Caulfield.
Him and Bedard are a lot like. They're such good quick shots.
Yeah, but the one thing I would say why I would take Caulfield over Bedard is Bedard, and give him credit this year. Even my mother's impressed.
I told you.
My mother's not happy that the Blackhawks have let it be known they want the Swede.
You know the thing with Caulfield.
They got
right?
Frondell. They got all these young D Chicago.
The thing with Caulfield, he's breaking his own record. Like he's breaking records of his own. He's doing good. numbers for himself in
This
that half.
Montreal team is
in
only
that
going to get
same
better.
Montreal
That's
team.
what I told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I told Manzano. I said, Tony, you really think
Mr.
this team's
Miami
going to go
chose the
win?
right team. He chose the right
Yeah,
team.
yeah. He listened to his boy
But
here.
he keeps saying my second team is Toronto, and I said, Coach, I love you, but we can't have it like that.
And then Mace, Habs are just gonna gradually let all these the older players with the contracts just go because they got even more young guys coming.
Yeah, and they don't. It's like Bayern in soccer. They just got a bunch of youth coming already. Like
305, you sure you don't want to come and enjoy being in out west? You want to buy a home in Calgary to be with that rubbish show you like? You sure you want to join us? The Loaded Empire, you sure? Because draft weekend is on my team, bro. You're gonna see our new kids coming this year, next year, 28 and 29.
he loves
Hab,
that guy.
Mace,
I'm in.
Miami. Hab's got this defenseman out on Medicine Hat Tigers. Pickford. He had almost the most goals in the league as a defenseman.
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
in.
Oh, you coming with us? Really? You join the family?
I'm
Welcome
coming.
to
I
Flames
told you I gotta move. I gotta get the house in Heartland.
All right.
Calgary.
Dude, I will get you on the official Blasty jersey. That's the black one.
New Calgary Arena.
Welcome to the family. Good. Welcome home.
Flames Nation.
Team Canada.
It's very
You got to
baby.
get up here. There's a
See,
guest who,
the other day, after that Florida and the Panthers game, the Florida and Montreal game, I was got the Mountie. We are the Mountie. We get his brand.
305's a trip. I love it.
you got to get up here, Mr. Miami. The Guess Who reunion tour.
Bro, I'll let the gang at Barn Burner know that you're coming aboard, and I'll tell them what you've done with Montreal.
And I'm staying right here in Montreal.
Yeah, I know you are, but you're coming. But your second team will be us, and we'll welcome you like family.
That Tim Gooner Calgary guy, his two teams are Calgary and Montreal.
Yeah, it's the best place to be, bro. And the way it's looking now, Mr. Miami, you're coming on board at the right time. All those draft picks the next 4 years. Welcome to the family.
See, we got the Brett the Hitman Hart.
There you go.
We got the Canadian Crippler.
Hitman playing. What's our team up there?
Hitman will be playing Medicine Hat.
There you go, Medicine Hat against my man.
I told you, there's the Rock Twins are going to be in the draft this year.
Mm-hmm.
Montreal's Bryce Pickford, this defenseman who scores goals all the time, is on Medicine Hat.
And Miami likes Ken Hughes too. I sent them a video last year of their behind the scenes at the draft, and you know what really hit Mr. Miami? When I sent them the Dimmador pick 2 years ago, and it was Celine Dion. Mr. Miami said, "What?"
I said, "What?"
Mace, you need to make Mr. Miami end this Montreal Alouette thing and become a Stampeder, hey?
No. He could stay with the Alouettes. I like that rivalry.
But have you seen those Stampeder picks?
3-1, Montreal, 3-1.
Uncle Mace, guess what?
Yes, sweetie.
My boy Ingram dropped 38 tonight, and the game's not done yet. Miami, he's getting their ass whooped.
I figured that.
We're gonna pass Atlanta.
And what place is Toronto?
Raptors 6.
We're gonna go to 5th.
Yeah, good. Then you're gonna get 5. So that means you play the Knicks, right?
I don't want to play the Knicks.
But Knicks and Cavaliers are super close too.
We're gonna get swept by the Knicks. I'd rather play Cleveland.
Yeah, I think we match up better with Cleveland.
I think the Heat's out of playoffs.
The one thing they're in the play-in. The one thing I will say for the Raptors, and I've always said this, what a tremendous fan base.
Yeah. Raptors.
Yes.
Loyal
That's
till
all
we
because
die.
of Vince Carter. That's the reason I say he's the greatest.
What a tremendous fan base they have.
Vladdy's at the game tonight, courtside.
Oh, Guerrero, he's there tonight. Guerrero's
Yeah,
gonna get
he's
his
there
boys
tonight.
hitting. Because the Yankees are coming out on fire. And you know I hate that.
Man, we got blown out.
I was very disappointed. All right, what a save by Dobish. Montreal again, a 3-on-2. Let you know what happens.
The Dobinator.
I'm listening to
Under
the game on the
10
radio.
Under 10 minutes to go. Now Tampa got 3-on-2.
Check them out.
The Habitants.
Come on, Montreal. Check them boys out.
Me and Mr. Miami are together. Jeez, I love it.
In the Flames Nation.
We brothers. We colors. In the high five.
That's the easiest jersey on earth I can get, Mr. Miami.
Notorious BI3.
Yeah, rest in peace to Torres B.I.G.
Notorious BI3 we got on the Raptors.
We got the legend killer Carl Phil.
Oh, more scrappy scrap T-Bay Habs.
And we
Yeah,
got
I see it right now. I got it right now in front of me.
They do not like
McCully's
each
in there.
other. I want this in the playoffs. Take care of business, Buffalo.
You know who they've been going after tonight? They've been going after Demidov.
They want to make them crack.
Uncle Mace, I think your Raptors bet hit tonight if you did Scotty.
What happened tonight with
You
Scotty?
took Scotty Barnes tonight?
Yeah, 16 to get over 15.5 points.
Yeah, I think you got it. I think it hit.
Good. Thank you. I got Barnes too.
Oh, no, sorry. No, he only got 13. Fuck.
Oh, shit. He always lets me down.
Ingram dropped 38 tonight. RJ
I bet on Ingram tonight. I bet on Ingram. I bet on the guy you got from the Knicks, RJ Barrett, and
he dropped 22 tonight.
And I bet on Barnes. I'm gonna
How
stop.
many rebounds? 6 rebounds.
Whoa, Celtic and Knicks are close.
Yeah, that's a close game.
Now, let me go over there. Oh, that game on Prime. No, that game's not on Prime. I think the Cavaliers are on Prime tonight.
Ingram had 38, 7, and 7.
Embiid's injured. Did you hear about that?
That guy makes me sick.
Big surprise, Embiid 13.
Yeah. He has appendicitis.
He's got, I'm not even going to say it.
Like I said, the best thing Embiid does is kill lions in Africa. That's what he does.
Doesn't even play for Cameroon. What a guy.
All right, Boston's up by 5 on the Knicks.
Well, we could start.
Barnes had what? Those aren't Barnes' numbers.
No, Barnes.
Oh, he didn't play as much as he used to.
I'll tell you, Mr. Miami and what's our boy Ramos? They didn't want Josh Hart on the Heat 3 years ago. I said, bro, take Josh Hart, man. He'll fit you guys. Typical Heat player. Boy, has his career risen even better with the Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
He always gets a standing ovation in Portland when he comes back.
How's my boy Sharp doing at Portland?
He's out. He's always hurt. And I know the new owner doesn't like him.
He's going to be gone?
Yeah.
Man, that's why I told this guy, go in the dunk contest. Make your career happen.
Exactly. You know why the Trailblazers didn't
he's the best dunker, and he doesn't, fuck. That's what made Vince Carter win in that dunk contest.
Where is that man gone with the dunks? When he first came in the NBA, he was electrifying. His second year, he was even better. But
yeah,
that kid should always be dunking.
He made
Looking for a
basketball
new
go
coach. I heard a
crazy in
college
Canada,
coach.
man.
I heard a college coach is on the Blazers. And I think Thiago Splitter did a hell of a job. But this new owner, the owner of the Hurricanes, he loves analytics.
He'll get a Brindamore basketball guy.
Probably a hard ass. I wouldn't be surprised to get that idiot from the Knicks. And I like the guy, but not the coach of my team.
Yeah,
Thibodeau.
yeah.
I
That
think,
would be the kind of guy they'll get. You're right.
I think the Miami Heat coach gonna get fired.
Hey, you know what? Go ahead, fire him. Supposed to come back home to Portland where you grew up with the Edelman family, and then you're home and you get the job for 10 years. You'll never get fired from us.
No.
Go ahead, fire him, man. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, fire him.
Four nothing Sabres.
No, we're gonna keep.
Moss, I'm
Jets
telling you right now.
3-1.
Moss, I'm telling you right now. Buffalo, they play you guys in the playoffs, they're going to be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, we match up good with them, but fuck, Buffalo is for real though too.
All those first round picks, they had to pop sooner or later, bro.
They're all so big, like Tuck,
Yeah, big physical
Paige
players.
Thompson. All those D are big dudes.
This could be the dagger
That
right
boy
here.
Byram, he's the offensive littler defenseman. Wild and Stars are 1-1. Quinn Hughes and Wyatt Johnston. 3-1 Carolina on Dat Boys Hawks.
That doesn't surprise me.
They're going to be the 1 seed, won't they? I haven't looked.
I would not want to be, if I'm Edmonton, you win the division, you're playing the Mammoth, that's not a good matchup for the Oilers.
I don't think they match up well with Vegas either.
And what a collapse by the Anaheim Ducks.
We were calling them all year, being you, Mace. Now they've hit the wall suddenly.
Yeah. They better be glad the rest of the division sucks.
Yeah. Kings are 4 behind them.
That would be something if the Kings make it and they don't. That would be,
and play Oilers for the 5th year in a row.
Especially in that part of the world.
Iowa.
Kopitar's last run.
Called the Iowa.
Chicago's lower than Calgary, man. She's been winning too much.
The Flames have come, us, the fans, we come to a conclusion. I was never on the bandwagon. I want Malhotra. That's what I want.
So yeah, you don't even care for a top 3.
I think a lot of fans are going to be heartbroken. Manzano was pumping his chest up here earlier this afternoon, talking about the Panthers. They're going to get the number 1 pick. He don't even know who the number 1 pick is.
What? How'd Florida get number?
That's what he was saying, not me. He was saying that.
Come on, Leafs, get some more points here.
Come on, Montreal. Let's get another point. Put this game in place.
I don't see the Leafs in the top 5 of the draft, bro.
Yeah, I'm praying.
Now Tampa Bay got the
lottery.
I think Batman is going to punish the Leafs for all their failures. Man, Batman does that. So does the NBA do that. They did that to the Knicks the year, but Zion was the number 1 pick.
Zion Williams. Let that man eat his mama's fried chicken.
Nobody used to kill a 305.
Dude, those percentages for those lottery balls, do you know, man?
Fried chicken.
What about the lottery balls, most?
Like, because Vancouver's so bad, do they get a higher percentage? Because
yeah, they do. Yeah, it's not.
You heard what they're doing with the percentage is right? Like that because,
dude, forget that. You heard what they're doing in the NBA, right?
What?
First 18 teams will the teams who lose in the play-in and the 14 teams who don't make it, they are going to be in the lottery, and any team can win the lottery. They're going to make it like every team has one ball.
They got to do something to make that draft relevant.
Because everybody knows the league is fixed. They got caught with their pants down finally. They can't even get out of their own way. Some stupid shit happened yesterday with the NBA. They couldn't get out of their own way with conspiracy. They just can't do it, man. And that's what happens. I'm going to say it with a gazillion time. When your league is 90% casuals, this is the shit that happens to your league.
Mm-hmm. The fucking league, Jordan, Bird, Magic, all built, took over baseball. Now you're eating yourself up just like baseball did.
When they said 2 weeks ago that baseball now has passed the NBA, it didn't surprise me.
Baseball's coming back now.
Yeah, because of the shot clock, the pitch clock.
Yeah,
the game's ended 2 hours and 20 minutes. Angels' first pitch is 9:38. The game is over before midnight. Now go to bed.
I'm not watching pitchers work their balls in their midsection over for 5 minutes.
The only team that plays for hours is the goddamn Yankees, and I gotta deal with that bullshit next week when the Angels are in town.
You gonna go see one or no?
Nah, I would have, but I'll catch them at Citi Field when they play the Mets. And that one, I'll really be, I hate the Mets that much, bro.
I hate the Mets. I hate the Yankees.
Mr. Miami's Marlins are looking
I
pretty
don't like
good.
the Yankees, and I hate the Dodgers.
Yankees. I mean, the Marlins. I said it before. Good. They got damn good pitching. Them and the Pirates.
Good young players.
Yeah.
Good young arms.
You got the arms. You can compete.
Canadian, Casey at the bat, rookie.
Casey Candell. Remember him, Moss? He was a little kid back in the 80s. He was
that whole baseball classic, Mace. I kept saying, we don't need the judge. We got Casey at the bat. No one understood the Casey at the bat reference me. Like, fuck, are we old or what? Again.
College basketball beating their chest 2 weeks ago about the final 8, getting 50 million. I shut that
50
down.
million.
Yeah, 50 million viewers.
College basketball's awesome again.
And I said, but if that's the case, how come Arsenal against Man City got 700 million viewers worldwide?
Yeah.
Well, you can't compete.
If that BS NCAA is so great, how come Arsenal and Man City drew 700 million?
Well, mate, it's just like they say Super Bowl's the biggest watched event every year, and I'm like, that's bullshit.
I feel like they promote soccer more now.
Champions League final is way bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not going to get an argument from me.
I know. You know your numbers.
Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, I had to put that. I had to diffuse that joy. And Melina said in the chat, "Thank you, Mace." I said, "You're welcome." College basketball. Look at it. I'm like, really? It was so great. How come I didn't even pay attention to it? Not one game. I don't care.
It's way better than it used to be, though.
Make the pros. Do that. Let me see you draft night.
Some of these kids look really good, though, but I hear you that not everybody's going to make it, of course.
Well, this draft is going to be phenomenal because they said the top 14 kids are franchise-changing players.
Yeah.
That's why teams.
There was an amazing freshman class, and like half of them are coming out.
Yeah.
The Michigan guys are damn good.
I could see why Jalen Rose wasn't too pleased that Michigan won.
Because he was saying they were like, "This is the best Michigan team ever," and he's like, "Well, then they got to win, prove it."
It's amazing that the Fab Five, damn team that didn't win a goddamn thing.
Weber.
These players got careers on television.
Jalen Rose I liked watching NBA when he was analyzing, and then they aced him.
They got
I'll tell you the truth.
Look what they done to Don Cherry. I was just talking about that earlier today.
Yeah, she was this afternoon. I mean, Weber is a tremendous analyst. But me and Chris and Greg Anthony used to go at it, NBA radio series back in the day. I used to
That'd be
kill.
nice.
I used to go, really, Chris? You think you're better than Vegas? All right, Tampa Bay tied it.
You
Oh,
Oh
Radish
shit.
with the goal.
Cooper
1-0 late.
loving it.
Oh. What's with the
Radish,
defense,
my
Montreal?
awesome defenseman.
You seen your fantasy, Moss?
Dang, I hate Tampa Bay.
So
Gee.
That
Tampa
guy's
Bay.
gonna get paid, Mace. He's on a rookie 900,000 deal. Radish.
Yeah,
Tie
so
game.
Radish continues to just blew it past.
Fuck,
No
what a
miss.
shot!
Less than 2 minutes to go in regulation. The Canadiens.
Oh, shit.
This Radish is gonna get
Blew this one.
paid in the summer.
And I'll
Yeah,
tell you right
big
now,
time.
folks, I'm Montreal. You better find a way to win this because Tampa gets this. And you may have to go to Tampa or to Buffalo in the next weekend. That is not going to be easy.
Don't you think this is Tampa's last real kick at this can again, Mace?
Do you really believe Tampa can beat Colorado? I know they'll get up for it because what happened 4 years ago. They'll get up for it.
Yeah. Well, you know I don't believe in Tampa, but they got Cooper. What's
Well,
going on
see
with
this-
Hedmonton? Why does he
well,
have
but-
all this time off, Hedman, Mace?
It's personal issues. I don't know what it is. Not my business.
They never say when it's personal.
He
But
got a
you're back in
disease,
Sweden
maybe his
handling
wife
personal
does.
stuff. He's back in Stockholm.
These Swedes and their wives, man.
He
I'm gonna
goes
leave that
there.
alone.
Yeah, it's always the woman that says I want
Tiger fucked with his Swedish wife. Look what happened to him.
And they were together 2 weekends ago. Montreal. Unbelievable.
right back.
Oh
The
my
Slovakian
God.
sniper,
Yeah,
Miami.
Blavkowski. With less than a minute to go, off balance on the ground. And look at the fans, grown men hugging and kissing each
Slavkovsky's
other.
a man.
That's his boy,
If they're
Slavkowski.
going to Yankees in Montreal tonight. What a game, folks.
Four.
He did that on his back.
Hey, Mace, I always say, hey, Shane Wright, do you still think you're better than this Slavkovsky?
In the mountains, in the mountains, they outside.
Moss, me and you had this discussion because Seattle was Rhett Warner's whipping boys. He calls them the faceless, gutless, no talented team.
He should love
Now,
them. They got
you
the most
told me-
Saskies.
Yeah, you told me that they have good kids coming up. I heard they have good kids coming up. Francis resigned today because that your woman, a Sasky girl, owns the team.
Yeah, I think
What's
he's
up with
sick
this?
of the owner.
What
Where's
team?
the young talent you told me about? All these Canadians they drafted.
No, they have all these Canadian veterans they sign.
Iowa.
And you know it's funny. 305 loves Ottawa. You know what's funny about this? Did you hear the contract they offered? Who's on the Kings now? He used to be on the Rangers.
Panarin?
Did you hear what they offered them?
Yeah, he had bigger offers than LA's.
3 years, $57 million. He said no.
What? 57
Damn.
million for 3 years.
And he's old.
And you know what's scary? I see this trend.
Who was
Seattle,
his
no one
agent?
wants to play there.
Who is it? He got some agent like Cousins agent. That's good money.
Man,
Yeah. And nobody wants to play there. And I don't understand why, because it's a tax-free state. If you're
Washington.
Canadian, you're an hour and a half from Vancouver. Why wouldn't you want to play there?
Well, yeah, they have the most Canadians in the whole league, and Saskies, Seattle.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to play in? It could be is open net. Montreal could
Empty
ice
net.
it right now. He missed the
Oh.
open net. Unbelievable. Canadians, let's see if they got another try for
What the
open net.
hell is happening? Wow,
got another
what a
power
game.
play.
Well,
30 seconds to go.
you should see WHL. The rivalry begins, Mace, this weekend. But it's in little Pierre Arthauser rank.
You know what I'm a big fan of? The Vancouver Golden Eyes.
Oh no, what is Vancouver?
Where's the game,
No,
Moss?
Giants. What is
All right.
Penticton V's are good, Mace. The new team.
Yes, I'm into the Golden Eyes.
They
Well,
look like
obviously.
Maple Leafs jerseys, kind of.
Yeah, I like the Golden Eyes.
We got good jerseys, but we have a shit team. Nothing to show for.
I follow Sarah Nurse anywhere she goes.
Oh, she's
Everett's
pretty.
the best team, man.
You're right.
Every year, Mace. Everett.
You like DuPont?
Yeah, he's unreal, man.
DuPont.
That's what the Flames are thinking. They're thinking if they don't get it this year, they'll get it next year because
14
Gary
seconds
Ward.
left.
Yep.
Yeah, get rid of more veterans. Go all young next year. Take your lumps, Mace, and yeah, maybe you
know
get
what the problem is
first
with
pick.
that, Moss? And I said it to you earlier. You know what the problem is? Their
Like
young
this
defensive
celebration.
players, their young defensive players are coming through, and they got great goaltending. They're always going to be
Yeah,
in there.
Wolf is too good.
Right, Montreal. You see what happened here? Hugging. All right, 11 seconds
So
left.
this will make Montreal pass Tampa, right?
Yes. And tie
Nice.
ball.
Montreal, you want the home ice in the playoffs.
And you'll get home ice.
If you get home ice, you're winning.
Yeah, you're gonna come out of
That's
the
a good
East.
advantage. You're right.
Get
Stay
ready.
away
for
from
the
the
Avalanche.
Bell
Home ice.
Center.
And stay away from the Avalanche.
It is over. Montreal wins 2-1.
Yeah.
They're hugging each
Let's
other.
go.
So the Canadians keep rolling.
Denver,
Montreal
Michigan,
got number 50.
2-2.
Fans are going absolutely bedlam in Montreal. The people who got to go to work in the morning, they're out the doors. The ones who just for the
They
party, they're staying.
celebrating.
And on the Mounties, they outside, but escort them fake light to the penitentiary.
We are the
They'll be going to
And
my
they'll
Montreal. They'll be going to my
it's one
Montreal
player
Jewish delis, getting
in Long
some.
Island Saturday night to play Schaefer and the Islanders, and that's bad blood there. Number
We
3,
get
Fired Patrick Wames. I did not see that.
they
We got
didn't like
five.
him. And what they did was they jumped on the Peter DeBoer deal. DeBoer sees Schaefer.
You know
He's in
how
love
I
with
feel
Schaefer.
about him.
He's in love with Schaefer, and he jumped on board. It was a smart move by the Islanders, in my opinion, because
They might,
you
they
got
might
the
get
best
the
coach
jump
on the
they
market.
need. They want to make sure they get in the
We got a
playoffs.
couple
Yeah.
weeks to go.
Say that again, 305.
We just played the Islanders a couple weeks ago. Patrick
Yeah,
Waugh.
you whipped their ass. That was the game that they were all singing "Hey, Shanae, hey, hey, goodbye."
Montreal.
Because
Yeah.
they don't like Schaefer up there. That's why. You see
Wow,
how they
love
roughed up
beating
Schaefer
the
late in the
Habs.
game?
How come they don't like Schaefer? Attitude.
Because
What do
the
you mean?
first time they
Schaefer
played
has the
them
best
after
attitude I've ever.
the first time they played them after the Olympics, he had 2 goals and he was smiling and winking. And you know, when you do that shit, players are going to remember. These guys do hold
Like
vendettas.
hockey,
Moss
right?
will tell you, right, Moss?
Oh,
Hockey
yeah.
players don't forget. If they don't get you in the playoffs, they'll get you in the regular season, right, Moss?
You're right. They don't forget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Mel, Tim was ripping the Leafs and Domi, and I don't mind ripping Leafs.
Oh, I hate that guy.
But I'm like, you don't understand how fights work.
Sorry.
Like, you
You
don't
know
think
him,
Domi
Uncle
wants to fight those guys? Of course, Domi
Sorry,
was
I'm
ready
not
to
talking
go.
about Domi.
You know
I'm
how I
talking
hate
about.
Leafs.
I'm not talking
All right,
about
Cole
Domi. I'm
Caulfield
talking
coming
about
out.
Tim.
I mean,
I can't stand that guy.
Miroslav Slafkowski getting a standing ovation. I got the Montreal feed now.
I got the radio on.
Is
And the
Doc
crowd
playing again?
is rising. Caulfield, they're saying it in French and English. As he's throwing pucks into the crowd. His father's at the game. He's smiling.
They should make these Americans learn French.
America better be lucky they stole the Olympics from Canada, because they would have lost that game off, and he got 50, they will be killing.
Jack
Billy
Hughes
Gary right
killed me, man.
Look at the crowd in Montreal.
Wow, fans
They're
going
standing.
crazy.
You got
Jack Hughes has
70-year-old
killed
men
me.
wearing
He
Rocky
beat
Shark
Canada for gold in OT.
This kid is so
He
humble.
beat my fantasy team single-handedly, Jack Hughes, and he's banging Calgary girl. Like, what
Yeah.
next?
What's her name? Tate.
Tate McRae.
Yeah, that one. Tate McRae.
We got the Colombians this weekend. The Black Jackets or the Blue Jackets.
You got them, and you got the Islanders.
They lost to
Saturday
Buffalo,
night.
didn't they? Or... Is that
Saturday's
over?
a game.
Sabres 5-0. Jesus.
They're a machine, Moss. But like I said, they play Boston, they lose. I'll bet on it right now.
Like they don't have the greatest goalies, but their defense dominates me.
This is Darlene's year, bro. Buffalo.
Howard, Darlene.
You got all these number one picks. You got a damn good coach in Lindsey Ruff.
Owen Power, Michigan, number one. (6-3) Red Wings won. Penguins 5-2.
I knew the Penguins. I took the Penguins, and I knew they were beating the Devils.
Penguins are starting to roll again now. Crosby and Malkin.
Moss, did you do any bets for the Masters?
Hey, he got hot
yesterday, or
this coffee.
No, overall.
This guy got a hot little French chick, and not only that, this guy just loves eating pizza, bro. Every time he sits in Montreal, he has a pizza pie with his lady.
They saying something in French.
Montreal.
That's what you speak there. It's like a mini, what would you call it? Nice, France?
Man, they have the best Jewish delis in Montreal.
Oh yeah.
I got to get up there. You just made me
They
smile.
got really good.
You get a Montreal smoked meat sandwich. And you get a poutine, and it's just fucking amazing.
And it's not that pricey. Well, it's not that pricey, but the Jewish delis are good.
Nah, I eat some French fries.
Yeah, they do.
Miami thinks poutine would be gross. It's the best adventure ever.
The first time I ate poutine was at Olympic Stadium.
Did you like it?
I liked it, yeah. Because the French fries, to be honest with you, was piping hot.
The Blue Jays, the new food at the Blue Jays is awesome.
Yeah. How did you? I know you didn't like the game, but how did you like the new things they have in the building going on?
It's really good menu or variety. They have a lot of sliders, good options for.
When I was there years ago,
sliders,
I had this brisket. It was fucking amazing.
Well, they make some really good food there. I like me them kettle chips. That was delicious.
Now you see
the
how
Knicks
classy...
Celtics game is going on. It's a good game. You should turn to it.
You see how classy...
It just ended. Shit, Knicks just beat the Celtics.
What?
Knicks beat the Celtics.
Oh, man. Really?
What?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm dead serious.
Knicks beat them last year in the playoffs. Knicks' biggest rivalry is the Celtics.
Yes.
Knicks matchup.
Yeah, they get up for the Celtics.
Knicks matchup good with Boston and us. We can't beat
You know why? Because of the little guy at point guard. My man is forward.
When you have the best point guard, it goes a long way, and you rebound.
Mm-hmm. Tortorella, by the way, 4-0 with Vegas.
I was about to say that earlier, Vase. We have a talk since Torts.
San Jose, Anaheim tonight. I love Celebrini tonight.
Someone just gifted me a membership to that Montreal guy that speaks French.
Good night, radio.
He does the commentary in French for Montreal games. I am subscribed to him.
On RDS?
I would have to. If I listened to that, I think I'd kill myself.
They call him Coach too. Well, he has a lot of people watching. He always has a good crowd there.
So me and 305.
I got enough half friends giving it to me all the time.
305, I'll get you. Don't worry about it. I got you with the Flames jersey. I gotta pick a player for him to follow. I gotta pick a player for him.
Radish.
I'm not giving him Bruce Davis. No. Avalanche already up on Calgary.
Calgary Flames.
No, Landeskog.
Kevin Bull.
Well, he got standing ovation.
Let's see Flames lineup tonight. Brustowicz, Kuznetsov. Mata's been pretty good since he got a Mace.
Penguins clinch the playoffs.
Only Mata.
N.H.L.
Yes, he is.
Parak, and White Claw.
I
That's
need
who
to say
scored.
something. I need to say something about Caulfield.
Yeah, go
Scored
ahead.
his 50th goal of the season tonight, and not
Yes, he
one of
did.
them was an empty netter. That's crazy.
Okay.
He's the king of OT and late goals.
Well, McKinnon scored, and he's upset. Look at his face right now. He's looking for blood.
I gotta turn my second TV.
McKinnon.
Didn't Brett Hall have 500 goals without an empty netter?
Hell no,
Brett
he
Hall
loved
was-
his empty netters.
No, but 500 really?
Yeah.
He was really good, Brett Hall. He did 72, 86, and 70 in 3 seasons in a row. But I think not
Don't
one
worry,
of
he
I'm not
paid
sure.
my guy Adam Oates a lot of money for those goals.
Yeah.
And I heard that, you know who didn't get along with Moss, really?
Adam Oates.
Oates and your boy Ray Bork.
And Craig Janney was the trade. He was good for Hull too. But man, Oates was amazing. Hey, Mace? So underrated.
Moss, what the heck does MMIWG2SLGP? It's like the freaking whole alphabet in there.
Yeah,
now.
like we added Métis and fucking everything in there.
That's doing too much.
I'll give
I love how NDP pipe up now, Mel. Where were you all those years
10,
helping
15
Trudeau?
years
You
ago.
caught
Yep.
suckers.
Yep.
Caulfield.
I know what player to get Mr. Miami. You know what player I'll give Mr. Miami for the Flames? I'll give him a Ginla jersey.
Again, the jersey's the number one.
You know,
Ginla.
Fleury.
He likes
Let me
the
see now.
Arsenal jerseys
do
too.
like I did like Roman Reigns when he go to when he beat the Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers. Tampa Bay Lightning acknowledged me.
9 in a row they've beaten the Panthers now, Montreal. 9 in a row.
Montreal loves those
Tampa.
Florida teams. Drew and Dave.
Well, I'll tell you one problem Florida has, and I always said this: their fans hardly go to games, and I think that hurts them.
Yeah, they're so. That's why I rip fucking
never
Big
show
O
up.
and those guys. I'm like, you guys don't get it.
Well, Leafs fans, even when we're crap, they show up, Uncle Mace.
And travel to Jupiter is not going to happen.
Sunrise.
Even when we're bad, the Leafs players fans show up.
Your
I
ass
do
better be in Jupiter next year when I get you that ticket to go to the game, bro. You ain't sitting in the nosebleeds while I get you, bro. You better take your ass to that game and wear your Suzuki jersey.
In Montreal, and you get to meet lady friends that speak French.
Yeah, but all the Canadians left Florida because of Trump. There's not going to be hot Quebec Cougars anymore for you, Miami. Jaguars. I call them Jaguars when they're over.
He likes them Golden Girl ladies.
The Cougars, when they're over 55, they become Jaguars.
Come on, Golden Girls, they gotta be 50, 60.
Oh my God, you crazy.
Yeah, he likes the Golden Girls.
Urban, too.
Irving, yeah, Irving also
Being
likes
a
the
friend.
Golden Girls. Sing it again, Uncle Mace.
Yo, used to make me effing sick in the 80s. Just to hear that jingle. Oh, I'm like, every Saturday night.
Your mom
I'm
likes
like,
that.
come on now.
On NBC.
You know what show I did like? Remember that show about the hospital? It used to come on, I think at 8:30. Used to come on after the Golden Girls, and it was set in Miami. And Dan Marino came on the show one night.
Really?
Yeah, it was a comedy. It was about the hospital. I like that show.
Is it with Chrissy Nichols?
Yeah, I think she was on that show. Yeah, Christy McNichol. Yeah, Christy McNichol. Boy, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
She's played on that one show called Family.
Yeah, back in the 70s. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember Christy McNichol. Every white boy in America had a crush on her.
She was fine. She played on Starsky and Hutch.
Leave me alone about that.
She was on Starsky and Hutch back in the 70s.
Bro, by the way, that music I got you, that was from YouTube. That wasn't from Instagram. You can get that. Oh, that was from YouTube. It was the other night, man. I was bored to death, and Canon came on. And I'm like,
Me in Miami started a new.
I do remember that show back then.
A Quinn Martin production. Everything was from Quinn Martin, man.
Streets of Seven. It's a nice episode. Coach Mace, born in Mississippi.
Hey, did you? I am not going to the Delta. Did you like that? I know you grew up liking this show, and I love the original show too. It used to be on ABC. Did you get the Battlestar Galactica? I got you.
Yeah, I loved that when I was a little kid.
Battlestar Galactica. Oh, that was my shit back then.
I know it was. He was a little kid back then, and I used to put the TV on you for you to watch.
Star Wars, the Battlestar Galactica.
I used to go back to sleep when that show come back on, cause you know, we ain't going outside, cause when that show come on, we time to go back to sleep.
My man Dirk Benedict was great on that show, and he's more known for the A-Team than he is.
Flash Gordon.
He's still living too.
Richard Hatch replaced Michael Douglas on the streets of San Francisco.
I think that other dude died.
Richard Hatch, yeah.
Yeah.
He was Apollo. Yeah, he passed away. Yeah.
And Lauren Green.
God bless him. As a Dama.
We lost him a long time ago too. I'm talking about the 80s.
And a young, what's that girl who played Dr. Quinn, medicine woman?
Damn.
That British bitch. What was her name?
I heard that name. Oh, Tom.
Seymour. Yeah, Jane Seymour. She died on Galactica. Yeah. Remember the Cylons shot her and she died?
Yeah.
That was Apollo's wife.
Didn't Princess Leia die too the last couple of years?
Yeah. I love that show. Flames on the power play, by the way. Please, Colorado, stop the power play, please. We need more losses.
Oh.
Gotta lose 305. We want a superstar in the draft. Gotta lose.
2-1 Minnesota Wild.
2-1 Wild?
Minnesota Wild.
Utah 1-0.
Yeah, Utah boy.
Lose it. Maybe Predators are gonna be done.
Maxwell Smart. Agent
Melina doesn't know a thing what we're talking about right now.
and
Mace needs to hang backstage with our.
I know the Golden Girl. That's about it.
Hey, Miami, Mace needs to hang backstage with our music.
Yeah.
We were talking about how there's no good new music anymore, Mace.
Oh, it's trash. The music
and then all of a sudden we find this old school voice, Ayana Lee from Instagram, Mace. And I played it for Mel Irving and Miami, and we all fell in love, and now she's becoming huge.
Yeah, well, you guys shouldn't
Ayana Lee
in the beach.
Old school soul.
The other night, I know the other night when I get on that field, I was in bed.
Tomorrow.
Who plays the Knicks tomorrow?
Raptors.
Oh man.
Is that game in Toronto or Toronto's flying here?
Toronto's flying to New York.
Oh. We always lose to them.
Don't bet on the Raptors tomorrow. We always lose to them.
Them and the Celtics.
I think the Heat. I think they're gonna get rid of Bam.
Tommy Boy and Scully. That's the guys in Boston. Tommy Boy. You know who's Tommy Boy is? Guys like Ben Affleck. Who was from New Kids in the Block? What's my man's name?
Marky Mark Wahlberg.
Those guys are Tommy
Wahlberg. He's still doing
Yeah, Tom Brady's is a Tommy boy.
Tom Brady.
He's a Tommy boy. Yes, he is. Tommy
Don't forget
boys are
about,
white guy. Tommy boys are white guys.
The
that,
Irish white boy, Southie Boston boys. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
don't forget about New Kids on the Block.
Yeah,
No offensive or
those guys love.
I ain't heard that name in a long time.
Tommy
Affleck
boy.
New
loves
Kids
the
on the
Red
Block.
Sox. Dennis Leary loves the Bruins. He's a Tommy boy, Scully, an older one though. Dennis Leary.
Don't forget about Bill Affleck.
He likes the Red Sox. Affleck. He's a Red Sox guy. Who's the Matt Damon's the Patriots guy?
Moss's family is all Leafs except him.
Who?
Moss. His whole family is Leafs.
Who?
Except him.
Moss's family's all Leafs?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I think Moss made the wise decision.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
I love me some Dennis Leary.
My man goes, your boy, you know how Rhett Warren is. So he
Yeah.
goes to this guy last week, Darren Drager. He goes to him last week. So what's your planning for the 60th anniversary of no playoffs and no cup appearance for the Leafs next year?
Damn.
Man, they should just trade Austin Matthews and get a shitload, and that's your rebuild right there.
You know
Can't
what?
believe we gave our pick to the Bruins.
I have nothing against the Leafs personally, but my only problem with them is the media and the fans.
Yeah.
That's what bothers me about the Leafs,
Same
especially
with
the media.
Vancouver. Canucks.
Oh,
in the league.
Vancouver's a whole different universe from Toronto. Vancouver, people waiting to jump off mountains.
No, but they
That's
talk so
pretty
much
good.
shit, but they don't even know what they're talking about, Canuck fan.
Vancouver right now. You know what they're scared of right now, Moss? They want those two twins.
Yeah, they should trade down and get the two twins like
Yeah,
Sedin.
but they're scared because we got the first and second. Let's say we finished third in the lottery. We got the first two picks of the second round, the Rangers and the home. They're scared about that. And we got Vegas's pick.
We
And
literally
Vegas-
gave up all our picks. We gave our last pick to the Bruins. So stupid.
Look, I know people in Calgary, they're enjoying seeing the Leafs suffer with tree living, but
Yeah, I used to blame the owners, Mace, and not Trey Living, like that he was forced into all that.
in Calgary he was, because our owner wants to be.
Yeah, it was
We admit
facts,
that.
but I used to stick up for him and that he'd be good at the Leafs, and man, he failed.
I think where he made the mistake was trading those number one draft picks and those players to you guys.
Mhm.
He made you stronger.
And Marner wasn't his fault. His hands were tied already.
And next year's Bruins, by the way, folks, will be the Winnipeg Jets. They'll come back next year.
What about
Your boy
Florida?
Scheifele, 98 points. He's going to get over 100, Moss. Your boy Mark Scheifele.
I called it. Pasta's at 99.
Wait,
He'll get
don't-
1,000. He'll get 1,000 points next year.
Man,
So
people
Travis
don't
Sirle's
talk.
a full-time
People don't talk
quarterback
about my
now?
pasta, not Mace.
For the
Like his
Jaguars?
numbers are unreal.
Say that again, Melina. I'm going to talk about pasta in a second. Say that again, Melina.
So the Jaguars are making Travis Hunter full-time cornerback?
Yes.
Corner.
Wow.
Back to pasta.
Why did they
This
give so
man-
much capital up for a CB though?
Who?
We traded 2 first, second, and a fourth to move up 3 spots for a corner.
Yeah, because that's
exactly.
them. They're stupid, but hey, they got a coach that can
Me
make
and
your
Mace said
quarterback
that.
into a quarterback. That's all that matters in the NFL. If-
I don't know.
If,
That's
if
weird.
your head coach can make your franchise quarterback into that player, Moss should know that's all that
That's all
matters.
that matters. Yeah.
If Malik Willis comes in Miami and throws 30 touchdowns, no one cares about future quarterback in Miami.
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Moss, this is going to get Mr. Miami pissed off what I'm about to say. Did you hear that Packer fans are buying Dolphin season tickets up?
What?
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I told
What?
you it's Cheesehead South.
Let's do it, everybody. Doom, 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 doom. Go, Fins, go. Doom, 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 doom. Go,
What is it in
Fins, go.
Spanish again? Queso cabezas, cheeseheads.
or
They
something
are
like that.
taking over Miami now. The Cheeseheads.
Cheeseheads better. They better. They gonna get grilled.
They got plenty. 305. They got plenty of money, bro. They're gonna do tourist weekends in Miami to see the root against the Bears and Lions.
So where did that DC go? Weaver, that we used to always.
Oh,
Did someone grab him?
I think we're back to Baltimore.
I think he went back to Baltimore. Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're right.
yeah. Dolphins lost a lot of season ticket holders, and what happens? Green Bay fans bought up the tickets.
Because
goes to show you
it's
how
like a
stupid-
15, 20-year wait at Lambeau.
This goes to show you how stupid the Dolphin fan base is. They prove my point every chance they get. They prove me right. And a lot of it is racial too. I'm not gonna lie about it. Why hear how those Cubans are in Miami towards black people is unbelievable. And I know hey, 305 has been working at that resort too long. They have vent their feelings about the dislike they have for Malik Willis.
It's a win-win situation, mate.
I totally agree.
Like, if he's awesome, okay, great. We got 2 years to sign him to a longer one. And draft a good backup next year. If he's awesome, if he's awful, we're not on the hook. It's like a big 2-year deal, and we'll be drafting a big quarterback anyway.
I heard they love the 6'7" quarterback from North Dakota State.
This year or next year?
This year. Well, the picks they got, like Omar Kelly saying, I agree with him. They're not finished yet. If the Dallas Cowboys go, you know what? We'll give you 20 for Brooks. Brooks is gone.
He might get rid of anything too.
Keep A-Chain, man. He'll help Willis big time.
For the right price, he'll get rid of
if someone wants to give us a first rounder next year, I'd probably do it.
They're gonna get rid of Austin Jackson too.
You know what they're doing? They're doing the same thing they did to this guy's players. Troy Aikman saying, get rid of all these bumps. And for Troy Aikman this week, and Mike Florio, I'm going to talk about Mike Florio on Saturday. I'm doing the Dolphins on Saturday. I'm getting tired of Mike Florio bitching about really Troy Aikman. You know the guy who I feel sorry for? I feel sorry for Dan Marino, bro, because Big O has been telling stories how much disrespect Stephen Ross shows him, bro.
Yeah.
Marino told him about the logo. He told him, don't worry about it. It's my logo. It's my team. He told him about Justin Herbert.
Yeah,
we're going to take a quarterback with a busted hip. I don't care what you think. Now with Troy Aikman. And I said it the other night. When Stephen Ross, the businessman, is now Stephen Ross, the owner, who do you think he's going to listen to? A fan favorite? Or a three-time
He's a wannabe Jerry Jones, so of course he loves Aikman.
Yeah, loves Aikman. And I heard the main reasons, 2 reasons why Aikman's aboard. Number one, he loves the Dolphins. He always did. And Dan Marino is his favorite player.
Yeah.
Number 2,
he said that before.
Ross is giving him real estate advice.
Like Trakeman was my favorite player.
Did you hear the Cowboy fans how they're reacting to this? He's a effing traitor. F him. Let him go to Miami. Well, Dallas, I got news for you.
They harsh.
I got news for you, Dallas.
Harsh.
We'll win before you do. How's that?
I'm never gonna see the Cowboys win. I'm switching teams.
Boy,
I'm leaving.
that will be. I
think Cowboys got something cooking if they draft defense well.
I like Dallas. I do. I like Dallas. Justy was killing me earlier this afternoon about Dallas. I like Dallas. I already picked Dallas 8.5. Dallas to win that division.
Are they gonna leave Pickens at the franchise thing or try to sign him longer?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
But I know one thing. That Thursday night, we are definitely doing Dallas live after Miami.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a crazy prediction.
What was I
Ty
looking
Simpson
for?
goes to the Rams at
quarterback you were
13.
talking about.
Ty Simpson goes to the Rams at 13.
I could see it. Stafford will be done.
Yep, I still got that game on VCR tape, but
There just isn't that really good quarterbacks in this year.
when Dallas took
North
on
Dakota
the
State, that guy Irving likes Mace. You and Irving see a lot of same stuff.
That's why I'm gonna have him up here that
Cole
Friday night
Payton.
for the draft.
Yeah, Irving likes some Cole Payton.
I
It's
still
just
got.
funny.
I
Go ahead,
still got
305.
that.
All yours, buddy. Go ahead. You still got what?
I still got the game, Dallas and the Dolphins game on VCR tape.
Christmas
From,
Eve?
1993.
The Leon Lett.
The Leon White. Leon Lett game.
Leon Lett touched the ball.
One of my favorite games ever.
That was a good game right there in the snow.
Thank
With them
God you
old
weren't
school
born,
jackets?
Melina. You weren't even born, Melina.
Want some throwback jacket?
No, I ain't
My
seen
favorite game from the Marino era.
that. Marino.
I'm
I know
gonna
nothing
go
about
with
a Marino jersey.
I'm gonna go with the duel between him and Ken O'Brien, the Dolphins.
Mhm. He loves sticking it to Jets and Ken O'Brien.
Man,
The other game is the Spike game. I love that game too.
Mine is the Monday night beating the Bears, who everyone thought were unbeatable.
And you know what? Back then, I said they will beat the Bears, and that game will live in infamy. People laughed at me. I was right. 40
Me
years
too.
later.
no StreamYard, no YouTube.
What do you
I
think
got
if we
people-
had him in the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
Mace? It wouldn't have been a blowout like New England. Marino would have got his licks in.
I'll be honest with you. The one when Bo Camper dropped the interception against the Redskins, that would have been their first.
Redskins.
That shit still haunts me to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
And I heard Bo Camper.
Reagan's running down. I was like,
Mhm.
what?
And I heard Bo
Reagan?
And I heard Bo Camper, you mentioned it to him, he's going to be ready to kick ass, bro.
Damn.
Kim Bo Camper is a big man, bro.
I was a little kid.
I was in, I think I was in the third grade when I was in the third grade when the Dolphins took on the Redskins in the Super Bowl.
That was funny. Miami and Mace, when I was talking to the Fids tailgate guys, how I was a Dolphin fan all my life. And I was like talking about the Super Bowl where we lost Skins and then Niners, and Marino and everything. And I assumed like Color was older than me, Mace. And he's like, I wasn't even like top. I was a baby.
That's the problem with that Dolphin community. They never seen.
I thought he was like older than me. He looks like he's 100.
Yeah, I saw that clown one night, bro. I was laughing. I said, "This is the guy these people report to? Really? This is the guy that be lying to these fools along
I
with."
call him Uncle Rico
CD?
Mace because he talks about how he was a great receiver. I'm like, you didn't even play for your high school team. Like, fuck off.
My favorite game in Marina era gotta be the Packers and the Dolphin game. We went at Lambeau Field.
That must have been in the 80s, man.
It was in the 90s, 1994.
Oh, they won in Lambeau? He beat Favre?
Yeah.
I remember Miami beat them in Lambeau in 2010. I remember that.
With Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that boy's back.
The video
I see
on
him.
TSN.
That boy's back.
I remember
They
that
just
game
posted a
in
video
Lambeau.
on TSN of Cole Caulfield's dad reacting to his son's hitting 50 goals. It's nice.
And the second game I liked was we beat the shit out the Chiefs that day. It was in 1994.
Then when he beat Montana?
Yeah, we beat them like 45-28. VCR tape.
Maybe the Steelers AFC title game in '84.
Old Steelers.
I do remember that game right there.
You know what? I got the game. And I remember I said this to Mr. Miami a couple of years ago. Mr. Miami said, "What? I don't remember that game." Their home opener week 2, 1990, when they had Buffalo down 30-0. I've never seen Marino so happy.
Yeah.
And they beat Buffalo 30-7.
Because Bruce.
I remember those games like, bro, I remember each play, each of those games back then. I used to watch them every Sunday at the bar, at Dolphins Bar. .305 eating that ham sandwich, remember?
I always back the Dolphins.
Hey, where's Chubby at? Hey, Chubby, I got something for you.
2-0 Ducks, they're alive.
Another Dolphin game I remember when Dolphins beat the brakes off of the Raiders, 37-10, 1992.
Yep, on Monday Night Football.
Yep.
I loved how Marino never forgot the disrespect he got. He loves sticking it to the Jets.
And then
the Jets took Ken O'Brien over him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When back in those days, we had something called sports phone. So I used to call. I was like, you guys are gonna laugh. I was like 12 years old, and I used to go to sleep early because the Angels used to play at 11 o'clock. So I would wake up about 12:30 and listen to see what the Angels score is, and then go back to bed.
Like you do now with Flames.
Something like that.
All right, Coronado in the penalty box, Colorado on a power play.
Hey, Coach, I know you remember this game from 1985 when we took on the Broncos. Dolphins beat the Broncos in Denver 30-26.
Yep. Marino beat Elway in that duel. Yep, I remember that one. Yep.
And Marino like 3-1 against John Elway.
Yep.
Yeah. And I was telling Miami and Irving, I watched that Elway documentary. You know, and so much about his draft, and everyone was ripping him for
30 for 30.
Yeah, going, you know,
Marino to
going
Elway.
number 1 and didn't want to play Colts and all that. And I'm like, and then the doc gets into his first year, and all the Denver guys and announcers are like, because he was sucking, and they're all making excuses for him. They're like, oh, yeah, nobody's good their first year. Meanwhile, Marino is lighting it up his rookie year.
Yep, it's true.
What are you talking about? No one fucking does it their rookie year.
Marino was a special player.
Yeah.
And you know, I was a Marino fan.
As soon as I saw him, I was hooked,
I'm
man.
still a Marino fan.
I was a Marino fan at Pitt, believe it or not, because I used to follow Pitt because of Tony Dorsett and Matt Cavanaugh. And I was like saying, who's the new quarterback at Pitt? And when I saw Dan Marino, I said, okay,
yeah,
I can see this. And when I saw his release, I said, this guy's a pro. I said, this guy's a pro. And when the Dolphins got him, I was laughing my ass off.
And look how Shula totally changed. You know, how he coached.
Adapted.
Adapted to Marino.
I don't hold nothing against Marino because a lot of his playoff losses wasn't his fault at all. The team around him wasn't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back then we couldn't even beat the Raiders back then.
Nope. Until Jimmy got to Miami.
That's when
Jimmy
we choked so many times.
Man, we
used to go out to Oakland with that, bro. Zach Thomas used to have some of his best games against Oakland and Tennessee.
Remember that one year we killed KC? That was awesome.
And when we I think we got the Raiders back in 92, 94,
Then
97,
Jimmy owned them, bro.
98.
We used to always go to Oakland with Jimmy. Jimmy used to shut that place up, bro.
Jimmy Johnson used to he speak the Raiders in Los Angeles too.
Yep.
I remember that game right there. It was Dallas and Los Angeles Raiders in regular season. I think got that mug on VCR. I think I collect video. I collect games. See, that was football. I'm a football fan. Great football.
Mace, what do you compare the best arms of our era, like Marino, Elway, Warren Moon, like to the guys now? Like,
So now,
it's totally different, and you can't compare, or our guys are way better.
It's like always saying. When it comes to arm talent, when you look at today's NFL, Stafford is like the godfather.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
all
could
this
pull
new gen, yeah.
And then you could pull them in any order. Love, Mahomes. Who else got great arm talent? Rodgers.
Caleb, Daniels.
Not too many guys got great arm talent in the NFL.
It's just such a different game. You can't really compare.
The game back in the day was much better, bro. Today's game is fucking. You see it now, 7-on-7.
Oh, Marino would destroy now.
He'll have 65 touchdowns a year in today's football.
Yeah.
Easy.
I'm ready to watch SmackDown tomorrow night.
I know, enjoy it. I'm doing Portland and the Clippers late tomorrow night. So I'm getting a nice. I'm gonna sleep. Wake up around 8:30, take a shower, and then come in here and do the game.
Like Mace, Marino, Elway, Moon had to gun it so hard because the safeties would absolutely kill your receivers.
No else was good, Jim Kelly. But the problem with Jim Kelly was his arm got fatigued because, let's see,
in the
USFL, he was the one who ran the red gun with Miles Davis when he was with the Gamblers, throwing 48 touchdowns a year.
Well, I couldn't stand Buffalo back then.
And you know what bothers me? A lot of Hurricane fans just totally dismiss what Jim Kelly meant to them. But Jim Kelly is the reason why you are the you. Yeah. And like I said before, if he didn't bust his shoulder his junior year, Miami probably won the national championship that year.
Yeah.
82?
Yeah.
Steve Walsh.
A lot of people, bro. I'm telling you, Jim Kelly, what he's done for that.
No, but who killed us on Buffalo was fucking Bruce Smith and Thurman Thomas.
Yeah.
I know when the Dolphins got Thurman Thomas in 2000. I did not accept that.
That was weird when he came a Dolphin.
I respect.
I don't even remember this.
But nah. Thank God Ricky came 2 years later.
Did he play?
A little bit.
Thurman Thomas, he did play with the Dolphins in 2000.
Yep.
Because he wanted to play for us.
He said he had no other choice out there. He said
his career came to an end in 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got hurt.
Marshall Faulk was the start of the new gen running backs.
All right, Minnesota got 2-on-1.
It's like
3-2 Minnesota. Yeah, go ahead.
Chris Carter came a Dolphin.
Yeah, he was washed up though.
After he got that catch, his career was over.
Who's that wideout wasn't he a New England wideout and he came to us, Dolphins, and later in his career?
Irving Fryer.
Yeah,
Irving
Fryer.
Fryer.
I was trying to remember his name. Irving Fryer.
He was good in Miami.
He was getting in trouble too.
Not in Miami, he didn't.
In Philadelphia.
And Philly, he got in trouble for something.
Stupid. Let me
Chris
check out
Carter
the
almost
Utah
didn't have a
man.
career. Remember, Mace? Like Buddy Ryan.
Mhm. The man can catch touchdowns, but he can't do anything else. All right, Utah's up 2-0 on Nashville.
Yep.
I would not want to be Edmonton to play Utah.
Natchez scored for Colorado.
Chris Carter had a lot to do with today's game, though. He practically revolutionized the toe tap.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
White boy Steve Largent used to do it a lot too.
Did he?
Yeah.
And Doug
Steve
Flutie.
Largent, great receiver. Can't stand his ass. He beat the Dolphins in the playoff.
And Doug Flutie.
That catch was lucky. Remember that catch, Moss?
Yeah. They had no business winning that fucking game.
It's amazing what God had in store for them 30 years later when they finally won their first Super Bowl. And none of those players on that Seahawks team was alive.
Russell fucking Wilson.
And like I've been saying up here, if he didn't throw that dumbass pick and gave the ball to Marshawn, that team would have been a dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
You already heard what the coach said. He ain't letting that shit happen with this team.
A lot of those D free agents might have stayed, you know.
Yep. He told his guys, you get paid next spring. Let's go win another one. And when you win a Super Bowl, you gain the trust of your coach. That man did it the complete right way. Pete Carroll couldn't get these kids playing. He got those kids a Super Bowl in 2 years. And that's what happens, folks, when you become player's coach.
So that boy would have been a little lad when Bengals Boomer were having those runs.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was cheering for the Bengals all those times.
I was 3 years old in '88.
Boomer Esiason.
Boomer. Didn't he got an MVP one year, didn't he?
88.
1988 MVP.
They just could never finish it, man. They can't never finish it, bro.
Because fucking Montana is the clutchest fucking.
Nothing. Avalanche.
Oh, Michigan.
They're not even Montana. It's just an organizational thing now. They couldn't finish it against the Rams. And they was leading in the fourth quarter again.
Yeah, that Super Bowl I did up here.
Which one? That boy?
Like
recent. Oh, recent Bengal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 5 years ago. I can't believe 5 years have gone so quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
Since that Super Bowl.
Yeah, you need some defense, that boy, and your team's good.
Shout out to you, Miss Melina. Sleep well, sweetie.
That's the thing. They had defense that year. It's just the Rams was better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who was your D coach that year?
Romo.
Romo, your defensive coordinator that year?
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's Lou something. He's with the Jaguars now. Amarillo, something like that.
Yeah, Lou Romo.
Yeah, that's who was the defensive coordinator that year. Bengals were good back then. Now I think the Bengals are just this is a team that got to hit it right, bro. You ain't going to get your goddamn quarterback offensive tackle, then, bro. He's going to leave.
For real.
Man, Dolphins and Bengals last year had some of the worst defensive back play like I've seen in a long time.
And that's why the word on the street is Halfley's going to go secondary first with those first 2 picks.
Yeah. That's why I said we should get even more picks because we can't afford free agents.
Next year, they're going to have $160 million in cap space.
Yeah, that's why we signed all those 1-year deals, hey, Mace? Like, it makes so much sense. Like, prove it or else you'll be gone.
If they got rid of Jack Jones.
And then that and this, bro. It's not fair to have Aaron Donald and Dominican Sue in your interior defensive line.
Yeah.
That's not even fair, bro.
But me and Mace have seen it before. Eagles, Reggie White, and that Hurricane, what was his name? Jerome Brown?
Yep.
They were fucking unreal.
Jerome Brown. He was on.
Then Reggie White went to Green Bay and they won.
Yeah.
Like the New York Sack Exchange, bro. That was a great defensive line.
And the New York Giants.
Yeah, the Giants with OC.
Yeah, Mace, I was hyping up those Giants, but now Dexter Lawrence wants out.
The old LA, the old New York Giants.
Montreal's won 10 of 11. Wow.
Jesus fuck.
OC Jason Tuck.
With Leonard Marshall.
Yeah.
LC.
I have this discussion time. You can argue the Giants' defensive line is the second best in the history of the sport behind the steel curtain. You can argue that because they beat Brady and Belichick twice.
Sure.
Oh, wait, Winnipeg wins. That's a big game. They're 1 point behind the Jets.
Best crew of linebackers I ever seen for those, what was it, 86 and 90 Giants won, Mace?
Yes.
Those linebackers were unreal, all of them.
The best safeties got to go to Miami with Jay Scott and Dick Anderson. And why those two are not in the Hall of Fame, I don't get it. Armando Salguero, get these 2 guys in, please. And Kuchenberg.
Manny?
Yeah, Manny.
They're not in the Hall of Fame, are they?
Nope.
Yeah, none of the Dolphins, no name.
All right, Carlson just scored for the Ducks.
Put Steve Bird in the Hall of Fame.
Media don't like Gastineau, do they?
No.
That's what I figured.
All right, Vegas. Tortorella got them playing.
I love how Gastineau went nuts on, who was it, Favre, because of that lay down Strahan. Come, give it up, Gastineau. You had 1 million, like, just touch the guy's sacks. Give me a break.
Kaprizov made it 3-1. Robinson made it 3-2.
Couldn't stand it though. I couldn't even stand the Jets back in the early '80s.
I've always hated Jets, yeah.
And the clam chowders.
That was their best shot, though.
What? The Jets with Mark Sanchez butt fumble?
No, I didn't even think they had a shot then. Like how they even got to the Super Bowl is crazy.
Which team?
Didn't Mark Sanchez get to the Super Bowl?
No, they lost that.
They lost to the Steelers in Pittsburgh, and they lost to the Colts in India.
Okay.
Yeah.
Their claim to fame, which they deserve, is that in the second playoff run, they beat both Manning and Brady on the road, and then they lost to Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of those years, bro, they beat the Bengals in the last week of the season, Then we had to turn around and play on wild card weekend and beat us again.
Yep. 2009.
That
was
game,
embarrassing.
that game I went to in Cincy on a sports trip with my buddy.
Yeah.
That was the same trip we went to Michigan and Wrigley Field, everywhere. But in Cincy was our first stop on a Thursday night. It was Deshaun Watson's first start, and he beat Bengals, Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
That was a bad Bengal team, though.
But walking to the game, all of a sudden I'm right beside Anthony Munoz, that boy.
He is the ambassador.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Munoz
that's Anthony
be everywhere.
Munoz.
Mm-hmm.
It's our only Hall of Famer. He be everywhere.
He is real skinny now, though.
He is. He lost a lot of weight.
And the icky shuffle. Trying to do that dance. I forgot how you do that dance.
That's one of the tallest Mexicans I've ever seen.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave that alone,
And
Man, he made a lot of Latinos proud and want to play football, man.
He's a big dude for real.
He's a good guy too.
Absolutely,
man. I was cheering hard for those Bengals. Weish and
Boomer.
I just was at that Super Bowl as a 5-year-old.
Really?
The one in Miami.
And I was sad because man, it was like I woke up one day and Boomer was a Jet, man. That was horrible, man.
In the Cardinals.
You know what's about that? Ken O'Brien was still the quarterback of the team. They took his number and gave it to him.
Did they?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Marino had already ripped out Ken O'Brien's soul by then, Mace.
He was number 7, though. That was,
I'm gonna tell you the game that took the Jets' soul. Remember they started 10-1?
Yeah.
They went to Cincinnati, and the Bengals, I think, put up 60 on them, bro.
Damn.
Man, when Boomer was connecting.
Boomer, bro.
It was magic, man.
Boomer, that game, bro. Him and Eddie Brown, bro.
I remember his play actions was good. He'd fake out the camera, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was good with his left hand, man, faking it.
Shit, they had a lot. They had a running back. He's now he the New England Patriots
Troy Dillon?
Is it Mel Bradley?
Yeah.
We did play with the Bengals.
There's a receiver that boy never heard of. But as a kid, him and Ken Anderson was magic together, and that was Isaac Curtis.
And Chris Collinsworth, Mace. Chris Collinsworth.
Talk about him. I never seen him play, but Pops used to talk about him.
Collinsworth, the young Chris Collinsworth, that was a bad
He was
man.
pretty good, yeah. He was ahead of his time, really.
That boy can play.
Yeah.
Collinsworth? Yeah. He was no Hall of Famer because he got hurt, but if he never got hurt, he
wasn't fast, but he had good hands and ran good routes.
Love Collins.
Icky Woods knocked on my door.
Who was the running back? Before that, it was James Brooks, wasn't it, Mace?
Yeah, but they traded him to the Chargers. It was Pete Johnson.
James Brooks for a long time, though.
Yeah, remember the 49ers in the Super Bowl stopped them?
Munoz, good old line.
It's crazy you brought up Icky knocked on my door one day selling meat. It was crazy. My dad was like, "Ain't you Icky Woods?" He was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "For real?"
Icky meats. That don't sound good.
I like that dance you should do.
Yeah.
The Icky Shuffle.
The Icky Shuffle.
Oh, I got no beer? Oh, man.
That boy remembers this. as a little kid in the very early 90s, the bounty games they had with the Oilers.
Yeah, I remember a couple of them.
Oh yeah, Weish and yeah, they used to fight.
And Glanville couldn't stand each other.
Yeah, they couldn't stand
Absolutely.
each other.
I don't think. I don't think Sam Weiss could. I don't think Sam Weiss could stand anybody for real. He was just a mean motherfucker.
He loved Bill Walsh.
Remember that? I think it was Sam White, because somebody threw some bottles on the field, and Sam White got on the microphone, said anybody thought about the game or something.
This ain't Cleveland.
This ain't Cleveland.
You
don't do that.
You don't live in Cleveland. You live in Cincinnati.
That's iconic, bro. I still see that every now and then.
I still look at them on the NFL video.
Browns are going to be very fascinating because the head coach do not like Sanders, doesn't like the lefty, and he's going all in on Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I think Watson will start.
Browns have the personnel to do it right, but again, like Miami, their fan base, everything's the quarterback.
Why? I have no idea, man. Deshaun ain't played in 2 years, man. He was washed before then.
I don't think he's washed. I think he just needs,
He needed that time off.
which is crazy because if you would have told me 6 years ago, right, Field 5, every night up here, all we talked about was Deshaun Watson to Miami.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be incredible after Houston.
And Jack Easterby.
That's right, Jack Easterby, the man who ratted out a lot of players.
Jack Easterby. That dude dirty.
Easterby.
Sometimes Steven Ross got in trouble.
Cleveland needs some receivers, man.
Steven Ross started getting it. That's when we lost our draft pick.
Did Njoku resign or he signed with somebody else?
Which guy?
Yeah, I don't think anyone signed Njoku.
Okay. Man.
No, Njoku's still out there. The Dolphins are waiting to maybe, if they don't draft one, June 2nd to get him. They're going to have $22 million in cap space.
Yeah, we got to free up a bit more money and get Njoku.
He's a good tight end. He's just being stuck in Cleveland.
Yeah, just don't let him near a barbecue.
Yeah.
Leo Carlson putting on a show in Anaheim tonight.
Me and Irving wanted that tight end Cleveland drafted last Harold Fannin Jr.
Okay. They will not trade Miles for nothing. You don't need 4 first rounders for Miles.
Mm-hmm. Hey Mace, what do you think about what's his name that went back to Raiders?
Max Crosby?
Like, what do you think about all that? Like,
I think
they kind of hamstrung Raiders rebuild.
No, it hasn't, because you bring him back, your best player back, and you still got $30 million in cap space.
Yeah, they still have a lot of cap space, don't they?
Yes, they do. And the Dolphins will be in that position 1 year from now. But I'm going to tell you right now.
They have the best tight end. They're going to have the best young quarterback, best young running back. Decent O-line. They need DBs too.
You know what the problem with the Raiders is? That division's so tough.
Yeah, it's impossible.
We need corners, linebackers, defensive end.
Yeah.
Right, King fans celebrating as Kempe scored.
When they got Wilkins from us, did they sign him long term?
They did, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Michigan hockey.
So tired of hearing about Michigan.
We win
Get ready to be
everything.
third period in Denver. Kempe got the quietest 33 goals.
I got a serious aversion to yellow. Like it's just
Man,
Dang.
someone stole my Air Jordan yellow fucking fleece thing. Yeah. I was so drunk, that boy. My first tailgating ever
yeah.
at Michigan Big House. That sports weekend we did. After
Ann Arbor is
Cincy.
nice. Ann Arbor is nice, though. I will say Ann Arbor.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
nice.
it.
I was walking around drinking, and it was all good, like 9 a.m. And then you can't drink in the stadium. It's crazy. It's the opposite of Canada. But tailgating, like 8 in the morning, it started.
Yeah.
That's
And
in
I'm just
Alabama.
drunk and eating. All these famous ex-Michigan football player, basketball players are going by.
That's in Alabama. Auburn.
You like Tuscaloosa real fast?
Oh, Michigan!
Tuscaloosa.
I gotta go through Tuscaloosa, but I don't like Tuscaloosa. Gotta go through Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
The parts unknown. You forgot we got too many spies on YouTube.
Everyone hates us, Michigan. We're the best.
The Michigan man.
If it ain't Columbus, it's Fayette County. Jackson. Hotty toddy.
The fuck guy. You're not a fuck guy, are you, that boy?
I love the Buckeyes.
You love the fuck guys.
I bleed red and silver all day.
The Miami Hurricanes for life, like the NWO for life.
Urban Meyer, the biggest fraud ever.
Boy, I tore my knee up. It was gonna be either Ohio State or Ole Miss.
Where did you play, that boy?
I tore my knee up in high school. I ain't get a chance to get to college.
Well, what did you play though? Position?
Defensive end.
Nice.
Edge rushing.
How many quarterbacks did you punish in high school?
A lot.
There you go.
I could get around the corner so fast, like couldn't nobody beat me.
That was like my buddy Corey LaRue. He was a rugby player and he played the end on our football team. He just fucking killed quarterbacks, man. And it hurts so much more when it's minus 20 out.
Absolutely.
I was an idiot as a kid. I should have went to college for kicking field goals. I was stupid.
You'll be a multi-millionaire right now.
For real. Kickers
I
make a lot
love
of money.
soccer too much. I was an idiot.
Kickers make a lot of money.
Yeah, yes, they do.
Remember how bad kickers were, Mace, in the late 80s, early 90s?
Yep.
How many times Florida State and Florida kickers lost it to the Hurricanes?
Right now.
Now they're all fucking amazing, these kickers.
Right.
Hey, to the left.
60 yards.
Man, it's got to be something with the balls, that boy, because, man, it was physically impossible to hit a 60-yard field goal in our day. Now it's like nothing.
For real.
It's got to be these balls, Mace, hey?
It
Kicking
is the
balls?
balls because they
Kicking
changed the
balls?
ball from the game ball to the kicking ball.
The Dallas guy is unreal.
It stretches 4 down territory for that's what it does. You get to you in your own 30, 40 and kick a field goal.
That Brandon Aubrey is unreal, man.
He's insane, man.
He got cut from Toronto FC in the MLS, and then he decided to take up kicking.
Great career move by him.
Yeah.
For real.
And then so many of my soccer buddies always were like, oh, it's easy. I'm like, yeah, wait till you go out there and guys are running at you and you have 3 steps. Then tell me it's easy.
For real.
Kicking is not easy.
It, absolutely not.
I needed the adrenaline, hey? I missed like so many times because we're always killing teams like 50-6 and shit. But we were in the final minus 30 to win the game. I hit a 43-yarder, and it was like it went right to the back of the end zone. It's like the farthest I've ever hit a fucking ball.
It's just too much pressure as a kicker, man. You got to make it.
Mm-hmm.
A miss and
I didn't do good without the pressure. Like we're up 50-6, and I'd be missing field goals.
50-6.
Especially a game winner. You miss a game winner, you might as well not even come in the locker room.
Yeah. And that kept happening to our team. We'd always lose to Regina because of the kicker, and then I came and we beat him.
Oh, God. What'd you say, Mace?
You don't throw his ass off the plane.
For real.
But yeah, I was a soccer player, that boy, but my buddies convinced me grade 12 to come play football because we were finally going to be good. So I played wideout and kicker, and I ripped it up at wideout too.
Nice. What position you play in soccer?
In soccer, I grew up like a center mid, but then like when I was university and when it was like big time, I played center back, like center defense. I was known for my long balls, hitting the long ball. Chicks dig the long ball, you know.
N.H.L Network is showing the last period of the Mammoth and Nashville. Hey, Moss, let me ask you a serious question. Because you live there. Everybody mourned 2 days ago of the Humboldt hockey team.
Yeah, how many years is that now?
7 years.
Jesus.
Moss, let me ask you something. Because they showed Don, I think I sent it to you. Don Sherry was giving them a tribute on Hockey Night in Canada 7 years ago.
I knew a bunch of them. Everyone knows everyone here.
Yeah. My question is, have they ever gotten over it?
Yeah. They almost won the whole thing one year. It was always a real popular team, Humboldt Broncos.
I remember where I was when I heard that, and I was stunned.
It was bad, man.
Wow. That's the one thing about hockey, more than any other sport, and Moss will agree with it. It's a small community, but it's a tight-knit community.
You support each other. The backup goalie, he became a paraplegic, Mace.
Yeah, I saw that.
They said he'd never walk again. He kind of almost walks now. But he married my sister's niece, like, so my brother-in-law's niece. Yeah, he married her. So I've seen him lots. And he became Team Canada, like, Paralympic rower.
Wow.
Okay. Nice.
After hockey made him a paraplegic in that bus.
Shout out to that community and the families who lost their sons all throughout Western Canada. And
Humboldt's like a town bordering on a city.
Yeah.
It was founded by a lot of Germans.
Yeah, you don't ever like to see that, man.
Well, and then everyone wanted to kill and ruin the fucking the guy that was driving the semis life.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the parents who had kids died actually ended up sticking up for him to not deport him and shit
Most,
after his
I'm being
jail.
honest. If I lost a kid in something like that, bro, those parents, I can't understand that, bro.
I'd want to kill him. I wouldn't be able to help myself.
Dude, do you know how it feels? I know I do. All you guys must. I know Mr. Miami talks about how he misses his grandmother. Bro, to lose a family member like that, who like your son, who every day you hear his voice, you talk to your kid, and he ain't walking through that door ever again because of incompetence. That's why the driver was incompetent, Moss.
Yeah, I don't even blame the driver. It was these fucking Alberta companies that were giving out. They were so busy and wanted to pay drivers so little. They were giving immigrants like truck driver licenses and rushing them around that they had to make all these times.
Crazy.
Yep, my mom. When my mom, when she lost her mother in 2016, my mom lost it.
So did mine. My mother went on a smoking binge when my grandmother passed away. I used to grab my mother and say, "Mom, what are you doing?"
Yeah. Like it's bad enough losing a loved one, but man, when it's like an accident and it's so sudden.
Yeah, but I cried that day.
I know you did, bro. You told me you was close to your grandmother.
Yep, I was real close with my grandmother.
Ask you a question, Moss.
Mm-hmm.
You think Tay's getting in the Hall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
Said no.
Him and Kane and Duncan Keith and Seabrook, they were amazing.
They were.
You want to know something funny? Kane don't want to be known as a Blackhawk anymore.
Really? That's
Yeah.
no! Denver's tied it on Michigan.
When they had the Blackhawk celebration,
Yeah.
he said, "Nah, I'm not a Blackhawk anymore." He said,
So-
"Let Patrick Kane be the man of the man."
So
of the
management or something's obviously pissed
unbelievable.
off Kane, hey?
You know what it is? The scandal, Moss. He just
The
doesn't want to
scandal
talk.
he's mad about.
Man, it sounds like Chelios all over again.
And to blame Quinville for that was such bullshit, man.
Yep, coach, she died when she died when I got there.
We don't know what's done or said behind the scenes.
I'm sorry to hear that, my brother.
Hey.
Was it 2 cups in 3 years or 3 cups in 4 years?
3 cups in 5 years.
3 cups in 5.
10, 13, 15.
We should have beat you though, Dad boy. Fuck.
Boston and the Kings twice, one in between yours.
All right.
Penguins? What was that one?
Which one?
Did they lose or beat the Penguins 1 year, Blackhawks?
They didn't play the Penguins.
Not the
They
Penguins?
the Blackhawks played Tampa, Boston, and Philly.
I remember the Philly one.
Why do I think Pittsburgh? Maybe because they had trades between the two teams, like Hossa.
Yo, Moss, Pittsburgh did not get into the finals until 17.
That's like one of the hardest leagues. It's hard to win the cup. Man.
It's hard to win a Stanley Cup, man.
There's been some great teams that have not won.
Yeah.
Miami doing that. Good coach.
Those Flyers
Those 90s,
teams
man.
all those
Those,
Flyers
bruh,
teams that never
those,
won Maine.
those 90s Flyers teams, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Mean it.
They were
The team
Avalanche.
that lost to Edmonton, the second one.
The 87 team you missed, that boy.
Right.
Flyers were so good. Ron Hextall, they lost, and he won the MVP.
The Avalanche. Remember they won the Stanley Cup.
They won 3.
But Patrick Roy.
Man.
I cried when it was Ray Bork lifting the cup.
I know you did.
That's the greatest goalie I've ever seen in my life. Bro.
Patrick Roy?
Absolutely.
Him and Brindamore, man, 1-2, yeah. Or not Brindamore, Brodeur, I bet to say.
They're about
Brodeur
half
is
sick.
the too.
No, Patrick Roy. I know he got about 3.
You got 4. 2 with Canadiens, 2 with Avalanche.
Like Devils had when you looked at Devils roster, hey Mace, when they won those cups, they had no business winning. But Lemaire and Brodeur, they won.
They had Niedermeyer and Stevens, Moss.
But yeah, look at their forwards. Like you're like, this isn't a Stanley Cup team.
You mean John Madden?
John McClain, all the shit.
Mhm.
Jacques Lemaire's style and Brodeur being
Jimmy
clutch.
Garrett?
Yeah.
And Maxey from the New York Rangers.
Niedermeyer was a defenseman?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
one of the best ever.
One of the best skaters ever. And nothing but winning, hey Mace? Like whether it was Canada, Kamloops, Devils, Ducks, Niedermeyer always won.
I can barely comprehend skating forward, let alone backwards.
Oh yeah, these guys that can skate so fast backwards, it's amazing, that boy.
All you have to do is look at Quinn Hughes now.
It's unreal. Quinn
Cale
Hughes,
McCarr.
Lane
The kid
Hudson.
who the Flames got, Brustevich.
I would not want to be a defenseman. Oh my God.
The Leafs'
Mark,
number
you
one
believe in-
pick and voted best Leaf of all time was from here in Saskatoon, that boy. And he played defense his whole career, right, Mace? Wendell
Yep.
Clark. He played Canada Juniors at forward and killed people, and Leafs are like, we're drafting him, and you're a forward.
Mm.
Changed positions. Only Brett Burns and Wendell Clark have done this. Hey, Mace?
Mm-hmm.
I like Burns, man. Burns, that's my
Brent
dude.
Burns,
Man.
over 1,000 games. How do you do that in the NHL?
That's my dude, man.
He played 1,002 games in a row.
In hockey and not get hurt?
He's got like 4 teeth missing.
And he went back and forth as a defenseman and a forward.
Yeah.
He has those exotic animals he used to have. That's what made him famous.
I didn't know he played forward too.
Yeah, he was drafted as a forward.
Yeah. Who's got the most goals scored as a defenseman?
Cole Coffey, right? Moss?
Yeah, him or Housley.
Okay.
Phil Housley, American. He's up there.
But they're not the best.
Bobby Orr was the best ever, but this year, this 18-year-old on Islanders has broken every record, that boy.
Orr was a defenseman?
As a defenseman, Schaefer. Yeah, Bobby Orr was a defenseman. He changed the game.
Forever. He made me a hockey fan. Bobby Orr. I don't ever want to hear about Gretzky as the best.
Bobby Orr at 4 years old was the first book I ever read, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a Bruin.
When I saw him, I was my breath was taken away.
I could have swore he was a winger.
No,
he just had the puck the whole time.
Bobby Orr.
He changed the game more than any other player ever.
From year 2 of his career to year 7, was the most dominant force in the NHL, maybe in pro sports. So much so that Larry Bird, who never watched a hockey game in his life, when he used to play the national anthem, used to always look at Bobby Orr's number and hung up in the rafters at the Boston Garden.
Mm-hmm.
I love Espo too. Don't think I didn't.
Or was Orr ever a Red Wing?
No, Blackhawks.
Okay.
But
But
Montreal,
his knee was ruined, man. Like
Yeah. If
if
they had today's
they racked it,
medical
like
technology,
carving it up in old school surgeries. That boy,
Mhm.
I've seen his knee in person. It looks so
Horrible.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
horrible, man. I know when he went to the Blackhawks, Moss.
In '76, he couldn't
everybody
even
was
walk. Remember me? He couldn't even
Yep.
walk, and he played for Team Canada versus the Soviets. He couldn't even walk, but he could skate.
Tell you one thing, he was great in the game in '72. I saw those games. He used to come on our local Channel 9. They showed us the Summit Series. Paul Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
We were we got killed by the Soviets in Canada. Hey, that boy.
Mhm.
They were owning us, and the Canadian fans, because they're shitty Vancouver fans, Mace, right?
Yep.
They're booing Canada. And Esposito said, fuck off. Like, how are you booing us?
Wow.
And then they went to Soviet Union and won.
Nice. And so now, did Brett Hall's dad play in the NHL?
Yeah, Bobby Hall was
One of the
my
all-time
dad's
greats.
favorite.
Okay. Bobby Hall was a Red Wing then. Is that who I'm thinking about?
No, Bobby Hall was Brett
Chicago
was
and
Bobby Hall was
Winnipeg Jet when they're
was
in
the Blackhawks.
WHA.
Okay. He was a Blackhawk
The
too?
Blackhawks. Yeah, he
Oh.
started with the Blackhawks. That's why my mother loves the
Mhm.
Blackhawks, bro.
Okay.
Hall and Makita. That's the reason why my mother loves
Yeah,
the
Bobby
Blackhawks.
Hall and Makita are the legends of Blackhawks.
My mom's been a Blackhawk fan for 66 years, bro.
That's
My
a
dad
long
loved
time.
Bobby Hall because he was a farm boy, like us.
You know, Brett Hall weighs about. Have you seen Brett Hall lately?
He's so fat.
He looks like he weighs 400 pounds. Yeah,
He was
does his
always out
podcast.
of shape. That's why Calgary didn't believe in him. So many Canada didn't believe in him.
That was my first team when I started watching hockey was the Blues.
Brett Hall.
Yeah.
Chris Pronger, my man Al McGinnis. You know, Al McGinnis was at the game 2 weeks ago, Moss. And they asked him, they said, "You ever go back to Calgary?" He said, "Nope."
St. Louis. But he's one of the all-time favorites in Flames history, McInnes.
Only 2 players have ever in that history of that franchise is forever a Flame. That means you're an all-time great. No matter who wears your number, you're an all-time great. Him and Joe Nieuwendyk. Nobody else.
They love Nieuwendyk, the fans.
Hell yeah, I loved him. Shit. Didn't pay him. 1990s really crippled a lot of Canadian teams. All you have to do is look at the Oilers. When they got rid of Messier. Every good guy the Oilers had in the 90s, they got rid of.
Who did Minnesota get when Calgary got again? I forget.
Oh, you mean to Dallas? Nieuwendyk went to Dallas again and went to Calgary. Straight up.
But that was like right when Minnesota was switching to Dallas, hey? That was right.
No, that was after that. What year we traded again? 96? 97?
Okay. That's what. So the stars used to be the North Stars.
Yeah.
Yes, well, my man.
That's why this Minnesota Dallas is the North Stars Mike Modano Cup coming up.
My boy grew up a North Stars fan, and the night they won it, I called him up, and he was sobbing on the phone, bro.
Because Minnesota was close twice. You remember, Mace?
Islanders they lost to. I will say this. And
they got killed by Lemieux's Penguins that one year.
Yeah, I do agree. John Casey. I do agree with Willie Platt. If we were beating the North Stars, we were beating the Islanders, bro. We had a nice 2-3 year run with those champion Islander teams, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny. Even before Schaefer got there, I started to really respect the Islanders' mystique even more. I don't know what it is.
I thought they were shit.
I don't know why you hate them.
It's just they always would stick with these old guys, Mace. And
Hey, you stick with what's getting you to the dance, bro. Who they brought in? Patrick Flatley, Pat LaFontaine.
LaFontaine was one of my favorite American players ever. Underrated.
Yeah, the
right.
Islanders finally retired his number. Like they made him like their version of Forever and Forever.
Too many
Island.
concussions. Him, Mark Savard, Lindros Boys.
I like.
Yeah, LaFontaine would be the highest American scorer if he didn't have all those concussions and shit.
I agree with that.
And Modano, the all-time American, unless Kane passes him.
Saturday
he played
night
right
hockey.
here, Mace. PA Raiders. He came up and played here.
Yeah. Saturday night hockey, Vegas at Colorado, 8:00 on ABC here in the States.
And Montreal take on
The Islanders on Saturday.
But then, Mace, I always think if it wasn't the Jacques Lemaire 90s of the hooking, holding, not much scoring, Modano would have way more points.
You got to put them to sleep Saturday.
Like,
You know,
imagine
Hitchcock
Modano playing now, Mace. He would be loving it.
You know, Hitchcock did the worst thing you can do to a guy like Mike McDonald. He stripped the captaincy from him and gave it to Nieuwendyk.
Yeah.
Even I thought that was wrong.
Like, it was probably the right thing to do, but I know what you mean, Mace. It's
Modano did win a cup, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't get credit for it like he should.
Nieuwendyk gets all the.
Yep. And then Dallas did him wrong. And until this year, they reconciled with him and made him forever a star. So
That was all me and Mace's fat boy, though. Hitchcock.
yeah, that's my guy, bro. Kamloops Blazers.
Madonna
What
was
a
another
coach.
one in all those. Madonna was another one in all those commercials. Like, he puts the biscuit in the basket.
Yeah, Madonna. Yeah,
He
Madonna.
was Hollywood, though, Mace. Like,
Of course he did. The hair, the women crazy about him.
we were at Canadian Nationals in Toronto for soccer, club
Yeah.
soccer nationals, Mace.
Yeah.
So we're all like Sasky boys. So we go to the old Maple Leafs Garden to watch, and it was, yeah, they had just became Dallas Stars then, Mace. So we waited around because two of the guys on our team like went to high school with Modano and PA. And they're like, yeah, I was good friends with them. Let's stick around. We'll get autographs. And he just fucking like blew us off, Mace. All these
That's what they
girls
do,
were
man.
like all over him.
Dang.
That's what they do, bro.
You don't
Baseball
remember
players
you
in the
came from Saskatchewan, Modano? Wow.
I'll tell you who's the best. The Iverson era of the NBA guys. They were great.
Mhm.
Man. They're like, yo, you want a pair of shorts? You want anything from us? I'm like, nah, man, I'm good, man.
See, my generation, any girl I knew that liked hockey, they were Paul Correa fans.
Oh, yeah.
Concussions ruined his career.
You know what we call them, Mace, when they're young and they're all over the new superstar young hockey guys?
What you guys call them?
Puck bunnies.
Huh.
Puck
I
bunnies.
like it. I like it. Fuck buddies. That's awesome.
Puck bunnies. And then the ones that love rodeo guys, the country girls that love rodeo guys, we call them buckle bunnies.
There you go. Alberta, Calgary got all of those.
Calgary Stampede, baby.
Hey, you know that guy from Spitting Chicklets?
Which one?
The big husky dude.
Ryan Whitney?
No, then that's the wrong show. Not Spitting.
Or your
Missing
Warner one?
Curfew. Missing Curfew.
Oh, I don't know that show.
You don't know Missing Curfew? No.
Is it hockey or what is it?
It's all hockey. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, anyway, that big guy on that show, he told the reason. Somebody used to ask you why they don't like you. Why do players don't want to play in Calgary? And he told the reason. He said, number one, they're nothing but a bunch of rednecks. And he said, number two, if you have young players there, they will own the town, and the guys who live there wouldn't like it too much.
Mm-hmm.
That happens a lot.
All the chicks want the hockey dudes, and
yes, and that's
every fucking redneck dude is trying to get you to fight, piss you off.
Yep. That's what it is.
Is Ottawa the capital of Canada?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I called the center. Okay.
It's a very pretty city.
Is it?
Winnipeg.
What, Calgary?
Nice.
Ottawa is very pristine.
Oh, Winnipeg is nice.
No,
Winnipeg is what?
It's a big fucking Regina.
It's a cut. Yeah, it's a cunt. Yeah, that's what Mark's told me.
Damn.
Fucking boo bombers.
You know what Winnipeg is? Winnipeg is Detroit.
Is it? See, that's where I want to go. I want to
It's
go
our
to the
windy
hood.
city.
I want to go to the hood of Canada.
What would be our hood? What would be our hood? Toronto, I guess.
What's the Hamilton? There you go.
Hamilton. Okay.
Steel Town. That's our Pittsburgh town. Black and gold. Hamilton.
The home of the beautiful, and I mean absolute gorgeous, Sarah Nurse.
Part of the Nurse family.
Hey, Moss, I ain't gonna lie to you. When America won, I was very happy for Laya Edwards. But then when I saw Sarah Nurse, the way she looked, I had tears come in my eyes.
Well, yeah, and these nurse girls. What's the basketball girl? Kia Nurse?
Yeah, she's hot too, bro.
They keep rubbing it in, Mace, that they nothing but win trophies on all these commercials up in Canada. I'm like, what's your brother Darnell feeling when they lose every year?
They show the clip.
Darnell's like, fuck, can you rub it in anymore, my family?
They show the clip of her at the game. Her and her father was at the Edmonton, Florida game 2 years ago, Game 6 when Darnell scored.
But Mace, that's what it's all about. Look how great CFL has been for Canada.
I don't know.
All these American guys come up here, they play CFL, they end up staying here, Mace, and having a family.
Don't ask me why, but I fell in love with the CFL again.
I love CFL, that boy. You got to get into it.
I cannot wait. There's only 3 games I want all year. All right, the Flames just scored. Let me see who it is. One of their young players.
I kind of like the CFL. It's just the goalposts are weird. They're just weird. Man.
They're changing that.
Are they?
I liked it.
My team was Montreal.
They're putting
in front of the end zone is weird. It's just weird. But
they're putting more.
I like it because it creates chaos, man.
Some kid named Cross scored for the Flames, and it's 2-1 now, late in the game. See what happens.
I wish they'd bring the Cyclones up, man. I really wish they would do that, man.
Bring back the Expos.
2 minutes left in Colorado, 2-1.
I'm so sick of the Cyclones being in the EHL.
They took the night off.
Meats, we've talked about this before. Every time I talk, there's Americans that do CFL and stuff, and they just don't understand it. Hey, like I do, and even you do, Mace.
Yeah, I got back
from all the years, and they always get so offended because I say our game is better and more exciting.
You know what?
And then they just start ripping and they talk players. I'm like, I'm not talking players. I'm like, I would love to see the best American players play CFL rules. That would be amazing.
I remember Flutie at the Out West, though. I do remember that a lot.
No, Flutie was
the Out West.
BC, Calgary, and Toronto.
He was the Argonauts.
I can stand Flutie back then.
And he was on Stan Peters. Caused that controversy with fat-ass Wally Bono. Didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Well, yeah, they were always beating my riders, Flutie. I hated him.
If they change the goalposts, I watch more CFL.
They're gonna do it. I don't think it's next year or the following year.
Okay, it just looks
They're
weird to
gonna
me.
change the
Like,
end zones and the posts. Yeah.
Gonna make it more NFL like, and I don't like that. I like the Canadians having
Yeah,
their
I
own.
like the differences. I like
Doug Flutie ruined Thanksgiving weekend.
how do you do like goal line? I don't get goal line with it being just right there. Did they still pile up? I like it.
no, but
looks weird.
always in
Yeah, they go
CFL,
for
we always
2-point
have a
conversion.
1 yard. We always have a 1 yard cushion, not like you guys.
Okay, all right.
And they always get a backup quarterback that is
To run it
medium
in.
size to do the sneak and the 2-point conversion.
Okay.
Yeah, Stravler was the king of that. That guy in the NFL, Stravler.
It looks too confusing to me. I was like, okay, but 1 yard, 1
Fucking
yard cushion makes
believable,
sense.
Moss. They tied it with a minute left.
Who?
And
Who's that?
Calgary 2-2 now. Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna turn it over there.
This man has scored again. This guy crossed back-to-back goals in less than a minute.
Guy, I've been wondering, mate.
How long are periods again?
In hockey, 20.
20. Okay.
He scored again. See, Mr. Miami? This is what young talent can do.
Yep.
Here's the Flames game.
The home of Brett the Hitman Hart, the Hart Foundation.
I really
It's
hope
done.
Cincinnati. I really hope
And guess
Cincinnati
what?
gets it.
305. He owns a team. He owns a minor league team called the Calgary Hitmen. They all wear the uniforms like Bret Hart.
Yeah.
Dang.
They're talking about Bret Hart being on one of the new Canadian bills. I was like, what?
That'd be
All right,
nice.
they check and see if it's a goal. It looks like a good goal to me. But you never know with these referees in the NHL.
I really wish Cincinnati gets a team. I can't stand the Blue Jackets. Man.
Moss, you see McKinnon with the pad, Moss?
We got them Saturday.
Yeah, I turned there finally.
Yep, that boy. We got them Saturday.
Blue Jackets.
Blue Jackets. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm so indifferent to the Blue Jackets. Like,
Yeah, I don't like them.
why did Columbus get? Like, I don't
All right,
get it.
they
But they
took the
gave
ball
a
away from the
franchise to
Flames, the
Columbus.
Flames offsides. So it's still 2-1.
Cleveland had a team way back, that boy. Cleveland Barons, remember me?
Did
Yep.
they? Oh,
Yes,
man.
they did. Played the Richfield Coliseum
They were
when it
terrible.
first opened in
left, yeah.
76.
Why would you Atlanta Trashers?
They're the Winnipeg Jets.
Yeah, if Atlanta gets a franchise for a third time, I'm gonna kill Bettman. Like,
Well, they said that they already confirmed one. It's going back to Arizona.
what? The
Yeah.
Give Houston one.
I keep hearing that they bring it back to Coyotes.
Because the players want that. Because they have their father trips, they take them to the golf courses there. And of course, the blondes are not too bad.
Austin Matthews can be player owner.
I can see that.
But that boy, you know why CFL is so great? You're never out of it. You
Okay.
can always come back. There's only 3 downs.
There's only 3
There's a
downs.
lot of special
Yeah.
teams, a big
Yeah,
field.
put it down.
Okay.
Yeah,
And the
Mr. Miami
biggest
got-
difference that no one ever talks about, but me and Mace do, is your slot backs, your inside receivers, that boy, can take a sprinting start for the snap.
To the line of scrimmage?
Yeah. Like, so your DB's
That's
got to
like-
be
that's like arena
awesome in
ball.
the CFL because that's
That's like
impossible to cover.
That's like arena ball. I wish the NFL would do that.
But arena ball is real tight, where CFL is big.
The
Right.
captain
Yeah.
scores again, and the fans in Denver are giving him a salute. So McKinnon's second goal of the night, 54 in the season.
Mm.
I do remember that arena football league.
That's what I wanted to kick in, arena football, just for shits and giggles.
Orlando.
There's
Just
only
those-
3 games I want this year. In the
Because
CFL.
those field goal posts were super tight in arena ball, hey?
There's
I
only
wish the NFL would do that, man. That would be live.
There's only 3 games I
In
care
the
about in
summer,
the CFL this
no,
year.
What's
All
that?
against BC Lions. That's it.
Man,
put that NCAA.
the West is so much better always, hey, Mace?
Yep.
Need to bring them all back.
Who's the Sabercats?
You mean the
Sabres.
Tiger Cats? That's Hamilton.
Okay.
Tiger Cats.
S-
They're the
S-
black
S-
and gold. They're the Pittsburgh of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
SGA goes to those games. That's where he's from.
Okay.
They retired
Greatest
his number
game in
back.
CFL history. It always gets voted, Mace. 1989 Grey Cup. Rough Riders 43, Ticats 40.
The Rough Riders. Standing ovation from the fans in Denver, even though these pieces of shit were scared to death a minute ago.
I
And
swear.
that boy, all this,
The Tiger Cats are yellow and
that
black.
boy,
That's
all
weird.
this throwing and like motion in NFL, that's always been in the CFL.
Mhm.
Yep. Let me go get me some water before I go to bed for the night. So the Avalanche to get the President's Trophy. I guess they're going to give it to them tonight because they finished the year in Alberta. Does the Avalanche?
Mm-hmm. Are they going to do it, mate?
Monday in Edmonton, Tuesday in Calgary. That guy right there, and I know a lot of people don't like him. I tell you, Marty Nekes has been a different player since he joined the Avalanche.
Yeah, I said he would rip with McKinnon.
Just like Zegras is different for the Flyers.
He's like, get me out of Carolina, please.
And Zegras said he doesn't like Southern California.
Zegras has been really good on Philly lately.
I don't know how you don't like Southern California.
A lot of hockey players don't like it there, bro. One of the main reasons I believe is all the dumb shit that goes on around there all the time. And I think number 2, the structure of play. Players just don't want to play grinded out hockey. Moss knows that.
Well, Zegras has always been Showtime.
Need for a team in Mississippi.
How do you not like Hollywood? Like, I don't.
There was a Mississippi team in the CFL once, Miami.
Dang.
How do you not like Hollywood? I don't
Or
know.
no, Shreveport's Louisiana, aren't they?
I bet Louisiana won.
There was a Birmingham. There was a Shreveport. Maybe there wasn't a Mississippi.
But they like to play in Anaheim, though. I don't get it.
Like, what do you mean?
Players like to play in Anaheim and not LA.
Well, California tax is like
Moss, you know Nakes get 98 points?
Yeah, he's awesome.
It's amazing when you leave Rod the Bod style of play. You change.
Avalanche. Like that's what I'm saying, Mace, is it's not fair. Those are the 3 best teams by far, and they all got to play each other the first and second round of N.H.L. playoffs, Mace.
Now, Moss, you know in Canada who they prefer. And if that team has the easy road to get to the conference finals, which the Oilers do. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, but then again, we saw it last Saturday night. They went up to Edmonton and just skated past them, bro. I said, I haven't seen Vegas skate like that in years.
Yeah, Tortorella has Vegas going finally.
Is the first round 7 games too?
Yep.
All of them, yeah.
All of them.
Like
Moss will
games
be doing the Bruins next Saturday night. Most likely, if they're playing, I'll do the Canadian series because they're going to be playing at the same time.
Utah's 4-1. They just won.
Yeah, and 305.
Utah's going to be fun to watch, man.
Mm-hmm. And 305, the games will be on TNT, so you can see your Canadians against. Most likely, they're going to be playing Tampa.
Mark Stone, yeah, my fantasy guy, 2 goals for Vegas.
The Avalanche, who I can't stand, by the way. I'll be right back.
Who's gonna?
Can't stand up Avalanche niggas.
No, but that boy, you're building something nice in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's coming,
Yeah,
man.
my mom likes it. What the Blackhawks have done, which to me is brilliant. They stole the goalie from Florida. Now they don't
Yeah,
have a
that
good
was the
goalie,
best move. I told those Florida guys.
and the young defense are very physical. One of them is a playboy off the ice, the Russian guy. I forgot his name was. He's a playboy off the ice, but boy, does he try to kill you on the ice. Blackhawks doing it the right way.
Levshinov, is that the guy?
Yeah.
Tampa Bay Stars, Stanley Cup.
Just got to get Bedard going, man.
Yep, Tampa Bay, using that COVID year.
Well, now you got the Swede Frondell going, that boy. Your first round pick.
Yep, 2-2 in the
He's
series.
going now. Holy Hurricanes killed Blackhawks 7-2. Frondell had both goals, that boy, for Blackhawks.
Nice.
Your new center. He's going to be Bedard's center, man. I would not play Bedard at center, Mace. He's a winger.
Wherever he gonna be most productive. Like.
Man, I've never seen a guy so fucking like lethal with his shooting, that boy. A couple years ago, where my Blades went to the WHL final, we had to beat Regina Pats with Bedard in 7 games, and he had in 7 games he had like 20 points, I think 19 points. It was unreal. And our stadium's like an NHL stadium in Saskatoon, and it was packed every time, setting records.
The Blackhawks had another young kid too a couple years ago. I liked him too. I forget his name. They traded him somewhere.
Oh, Doc from Saskatoon. They traded him in Montreal.
I ain't never been to Chicago.
And you traded his brother to Edmonton. I like this Nazar kid on Chicago. They're going to let a lot of those older guys go, that boy.
I've been to Illinois once.
You might still kind of suck next year, but it's gradually going to shift to being a really good young team.
Bruins win tonight.
We didn't play. We play Saturday early. I think we're kind of locked into that first wild card, aren't we?
I think so.
Seems like it. Or who could catch us? Ottawa could catch us.
Buffalo got to lose.
Man, remember the whole first half of the year, the Red Wings are at first. Now they're not even going to make it.
We already clinched the playoff spot.
Yeah, that was the best move ever, that boy. That Florida trade. Seth Jones wasn't happy. You got a shitload for him and a starting goalie, Spencer Knight. That was a brilliant trade. Here's Irving.
I did send him a link.
I said we were on Mesa's channel.
We gonna get some ice because I'm gonna crack some beers open.
I have no beer. I only have like whiskey and shit.
Damn.
I thought I had beer. What do you like, that boy, to drink?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still a whiskey guy on and off. I drink more tequila than anything else now.
Nice.
Woo!
Like whiskey, do you mean American bullshit whiskey or real whiskey?
Consider it's actually not Jim Beam is actually produced around Cincinnati, so we're big Beam heads around here.
But yeah, it's really bourbon, not whiskey.
Well, yeah, it is.
Tennessee whiskey.
The last time I crossed Jim Beam, got me that night.
It's not bad though. It makes a good cocktail, Jim Beam.
Yeah, we got a big distillery around here, so Jim Beam for sure.
What was I drinking in Cincinnati at that Bengal bar? Oh yeah, guess who I met pregame at this Bengal bar? There were some crazy Bengal fans. Me and my buddy were getting pictures with, but there's these chicks, that boy, all over us, and they were from Louisiana. They went to school with who was our guy that was Louisiana? Remember him, our receiver?
Louisiana. I'm not sure.
Miami.
Oh yeah, he went to go grab something to drink.
Who was the receiver that came from?
Yeah, who was our guy that was awesome?
What year was that? Oh, Jarvis Landry.
Yeah, Landry. They loved Landry, these chicks. They're like, he's so fun.
Yeah, Landry. That's like 10, 12 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the podcast now with Leonard Fournette.
It's a lot of LSU fans around here, man. They call them the Bayou Bengals. It's just I don't know.
It was weird. There were all these LSU fans that were Bengal fans.
Yeah,
because they're the Bengals.
Yeah, LSU. Yeah.
Who else was LSU at that? Oh, it was Odell Beckham. LSU. Yeah.
2014 draft. One went in the first round, the other went in the second round.
Right.
Man, I love
outside of Burrow and Chase, Randy Moss' son, Thad Moss, used to play for the Bengals. He was on that Super Bowl team.
I love Jarvis Landry.
They all came from LSU. That's usually where the Bengals pick their players from. Either it was USC when Carson was here, but now LSU.
You used to go a lot of USC guys, you guys.
Yeah. Although I couldn't stand Malalou. He was garbage, man.
Who's your favorite Bengal in the modern era?
Favorite Bengal in the modern era? That's a great question.
Chad Johnson? No.
Chad was cool. I was more of a TJ fan back then. He got us the dependable yardage. TJ.
Fuck, he was tough. Hushmanzada.
He was.
That was the best threesome.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
God bless Chris Henry.
Yeah. Then after that, it was big AJ Brown. Not AJ Brown. AJ Green.
Yeah, AJ Green was pretty cool.
Believe it or not, I like Dalton a lot.
Yeah.
The Red Rocket.
And this way he couldn't get you where you need to be.
Right. I wish Carson would have stayed for AJ Green, man. That would have been serious.
Yeah.
But he just hated Cincinnati.
I was just watching something about Carson, how he was done, but then he wanted to prove everyone wrong that you could have double knee surgeries and still come back.
Right. That he hated Cincinnati, man. He hated Cincinnati.
Sure did. That man was a different man when he went to Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a lot of certain people like to say, my type of people.
Yeah. He was much more happier out west, man. When he went to the Raiders, he was much more happier out there.
Thomas Hurdle got a goal tonight.
Which is crazy because Jordan Palmer loves Cincinnati too.
Yeah, his brother's like a quarterback guru, hey?
Yeah.
And they don't like each other at all. Him and Jordan don't even talk.
Right. Jordan loves Cincinnati, yeah.
Jordan's developed a ton of quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Him and John Beck.
Yeah, I don't know about any of these quarterbacks in this draft.
He had Jordan Love, Jordan Palmer. The guy
Don't you think a failure like what was the 49ers guy that we robbed that they went up and got Mace and then cut him? He's been on Chargers.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. His brother's in this draft, supposed to be a damn good receiver.
Who?
The little quarterback that I just loved a couple of years ago. Who are you talking about? His brother's in this draft.
What's that quarterback? He went to
Young.
State or something.
Yeah.
Trey
Young.
I'm back.
Don't you think a guy like that should have came to the CFL, Mace?
Yep.
He needed snaps. He needed games.
That's who I was thinking about, Moss. Philip Kurashev.
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
Blackhawks traded him to the Sharks.
Oh, he fell off the fucking map, didn't he?
Yeah, that was my dude. I wish they would have kept him with Connor, man.
Hey, Moss, you
know who I liked was Lucas Reichel, but you guys were so shitty that you killed them and you sent them to Vancouver, who was even shittier.
Yeah.
And now he's on the Bruins and he's looking pretty good, Lucas Reichel. Robert Reichel's son, Mace.
Yeah. Another fling.
Sometimes talented young players, if they're on a very bad team, it can kill them, man.
Yeah. That's why I give Craig Conroy credit. I don't like what he does when he makes these trades for veterans, but whoever he brings in, they play well. Ali Mata is already
Mata wasn't even playing, and he's doing so good for you.
Fucking Olafson is scoring goals.
I like that Olafson.
Whoever he gets turns to gold. Look at the goaltending. Vladar, look at him now in Philly.
Yeah, you guys are building pretty nice.
We should have $65 million in cap space this year.
Huberdeau will finally get dumped.
We hope so.
God, I took him almost at the end of my super serious old school NHL draft, Mace. Oh, why did I do it?
Yeah, man. Well, guys, I'm going to leave you. Moss can stay
backstage.
on. I'm done.
Go to backstage.
Indeed.
Mace, you got to stay backstage for a bit and hear this song we're talking about.
Play on the line.
That boy, Mace, stick around. End the stream, Mace. But we got to play you the song, me in Miami.
Yeah.
All right, folks, thanks for joining us. As the post-game show is on now.
I actually got to get up early. It is getting late.
I'm going to watch that. And
it's in overtime, Mace. Michigan, Denver.
You back tomorrow, Mace?
Yep, NBA be on 9:30. Portland and the Clippers tomorrow.
Blades in PA, game 1.
See you tomorrow night, folks. Thanks for being here. People in the clouds. Thank you.
Yes, man. I got to get up early.